Condor 4312 in 300 degrees 3 knots on 828, clear for takeoff.
Radar 4312, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Tower, Sierra Eagle, Quebec Oscar approaching Sierra inbound for landing Vega Center.
Vega Quebec Oscar, tower enter control zone route Sierra, QNH is 1024 for Vega Center.
1024 with Sierra Eagle, Quebec Oscar.
This is 5XL Lima Tower low, proceeding over the threshold, wind 300 degrees 2 knots on A14, clear land. KLM 59 Echo, taxiway Foxtrot, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755.
Foxtrot, cross 28, 121.755, KLM 59,
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, tower, good morning, behind the Airbus 220 on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, Lufthansa 3 Charlie, behind the Airbus 220, lining up runway 28 behind.
Hello, good morning, please establish frequency Wi-Fi.
Check Malta 7, tower low, wind 310 degrees 2 knots on A14, you're number 2. This is 1 to golf, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, south, this 1 to go.
Condor 4312, contact departure.
Radar 4312 to departure, AD. Hotel Romeo, Zulu, Hotel Papa 1, road 2,
Bravo Kilo, Hotel Romeo, tower low, you will be number 2 and QNH 1024.
1024, Hotel Bravo, Hotel Romeo.
Swiss 3 Echo Zulu, wind 310 degrees 2 knots on 828, clear for takeoff.
On 828, clear takeoff, taxiway Echo Zulu.
Tag Malta 7, wind 310 degrees 2 knots on A14, clear land.
Yes, sir.
This is 5XA Lima, contact apron 121.855.
185, hello, this is 1 to go, hold short, straight on Juliet.
This is 1 to golf, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, this is 1 to go.
Vega Quebec Oscar, proceed via threshold 3428 to Rega Center.
Threshold 3428, Vega Center, Vega Quebec Oscar.
Hello, this is 1 Papa Mike, service 14.
This is 1 Papa Mike, tower low, number 2.
1 Papa Mike.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, wind 28 degrees 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
63 Echo Zulu, contact departure, bye.
Departure, base 63 Echo Zulu.
Hotel Bravo, Charlie Lima Hotel, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Hotel Bravo.
Oh, yes, 6 Lima.
This is 5XL Lima Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross 1828, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
628 on Juliet, that is 5 Lima.
This is 1 Papa Mike, wind calm, up runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, runway 14, this is 1 Papa Mike.
Tag Malta 7, right, taxiway Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
Very everyone,
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, contact departure, bye.
Lufthansa 3 Charlie, departure, bye.
Vega Quebec Oscar, wind 310 degrees 3 knots. Vega Center, land on discretion, report and ground.
Landing on discretion, Vega Center, Vega Romeo.
With 5 X-ray Lima.
Good morning, American 92, runway 14.
American 92 Heavy Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14.
One Papa Michael 2 approved, contact apron 11855.
Hotel 2 approved, confirm 11855, 3 for Papa Mike.
All correct, bye-bye.
Okay.
Hotel Lima Hotel, wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Hotel Romeo, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Hotel Hotel. Vega Quebec Oscar, ground Vega Center.
Vega Quebec Oscar, frequency check approved, study it.
Study it.
Tower, sorry about that. Juliet and all these two.
Techmod 7 Tower, taxi with route cross, runway 28 and contact apron now on 121.755 for further taxi. Goodbye.
Contact 121.755.
Hello, this is for Papa Mike.
1 Papa Mike Tower, taxi with route cross, runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Fully cross to 11755, 3 for Papa Mike.
This is for Yankee Mike Tower, wind 290 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land. American 92, contact apron 121.855. Have a good stay. Apron, American 92, contact apron 121.855. Goodbye. Hotel Romeo, leave controls on via route Whiskey, wind 31 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, route Whiskey, Hotel.
Hotel Lima Hotel, most probably you will be overtaken by departing Seoul, same outbound route.
Roger, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Suzanne Lima Zulu Tower. This is for Yankee Mike Hotel 2 approved. Hotel Romeo, proceeding depart Cessna, same outbound route now at Whiskey 2.
Looking out, Hotel Romeo.
Delta 96 Zulu Romeo. Delta 96 Zulu Romeo. This is 1 Lima Zulu, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Alpha 96 Zulu Romeo, Alpha 2, we're ready.
Delta 96 Zulu Romeo Tower low, wind 300 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Now it's clear for takeoff, Alpha 96 Zulu Romeo.
Hotel Romeo Whiskey 2, 2,900 feet.
Hotel Romeo, roger. The mentioned traffic slightly north of the track to Whiskey 1, 1.5 miles in front, indicating 3,400 feet.
Hotel Romeo.
This is 4 Yankee Mike, contact 8.121 Esmal 855. Sun Express 1, Uniform Juliet, Tower, hello. Airplane 906 Zulu Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Southline 96 Romeo, thank you.
This is 4 Yankee Mike. 4 Yankee Mike, taxi with Juliet course runway 28, contact apron now on 121.755, bye-bye. This is 1 Lima Zulu, contact apron 121.855. Sun Express 1 Uniform Juliet, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land.
Survey 53 Mike, Atlas 14. Below.
There were 2 stations, Hotel Romeo, roger.
Survey 53 Mike, Atlas 14.
Zebra 53 Mike, Tower, hello. Hotel Lima Hotel, did you copy? The other traffic is overtaking below you.
This copy, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Roger. Zebra 53 Mike, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land.
Survey 53 Mike, 14, clear to land. Hotel
Romeo, frequency change approved, information available on 124.7 and free routing, bye-bye.
Hotel Romeo.
Hotel Lima Hotel for you as well, coordinate expression information available on 124.7 and free routing, bye-bye.
124.7, thank you, bye-bye. Hotel Lima Hotel.
Sun Express 1 Uniform Juliet, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye.
Good morning, Jet Speed 42 with you. 160 knots till 5 miles final.
Jet Speed 42, Tower, hello. One Lima Zulu, hello again, Juliet cross 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755,
Turkish 6327, Tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28 and ready for departure. 6327.
Roger. Jet Speed 42, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
14.
Turkish 6327, wind 33 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, 6327.
Zebra 53 Mike, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, that's going to be 53 Mike. Thanks.
This is 2 Hotel Delta. This is 2 Hotel Delta Tower Low, line up on weight runway 28.
100 met 28, this is 2 Hotel Delta.
Ambulance 73, 4 miles an hour.
773 Tower, good morning. Turkish 6327, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure frequency, bye-bye, Turkish 6327.
This is MN73, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, Swedish Ambulance 73.
Swedish Tower, good morning, Rega Quebec Oscar, Rega Center, ready for departure, Alpha Route Whisk.
Rega Quebec Oscar, Rega Tower, hello again, QNH 1024, leave controls on via route Whiskey via south of Tower.
South of Tower, Route Whiskey 1024, departing Rega Center.
Call you short back. Yes, ZRH Mike?
Yes, with you, hold it short to 8.
ZRH Mike, taxi to it, cross runway 28, contact apron 11755.
Continue Juliet, crossing runway 28 and 11755 via 5.
Jet speed 42, vacate now first to the right, contact apron 11855.
Okay, on the top 2 and 8 wind
21.855, jet speed 42.
Tower, good day, Singapore 1446, Boeing 77 Whiskey, runway 14855.
Jet speed 42, negative, frequency 121.855.
121.855, sorry about that, jet speed 42.
Singapore 346, Tower, hello, continue.
Singapore 346, medium 1
This is 2 Hotel Delta, wind 33 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 2 Hotel Delta.
And Rega Quebec Oscar, continue now on route Whiskey.
Now on route Whiskey, Rega Quebec Oscar.
Singapore 346, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Singapore 346.
Dream Team 162 Mike, Ricardo, are you ready for departure?
Dream Team 162 Mike, we are ready for departure.
Dream Team 162 Mike, ready to line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait on runway 28, Dream Team 162 Mike.
Swedish Tower, good morning, Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Whiskey 141, ready for departure, route Whiskey information of that.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo, Whiskey Tower, roger, I call you short back, shortly back.
Second, Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, I call you shortly back.
Hotel Golf Whiskey.
773, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss Ambulance 76.
This is 2 Hotel Delta, contact departure, yeah.
Departure, this is 2 Hotel Delta, ID.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Tower, jet speed 42,
Jet speed 42 Tower, taxi to the course, runway 28 and contact apron now, this time on 121.755.
Okay, cleared to cross 28 and on the other side 21755, jet speed 42.
Jet speed 42, please switch now for continuous taxi.
Jet speed 42. Tower, good morning, 276 for X-ray, LS14.
6 for exit Tower, any exit proof, no traffic behind, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Hotel to approved, runway 14, please jet speed to X-ray.
Singapore 346, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Singapore 346, Mike.
Dream Team 162 Mike, wind 33 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear to take off, Dream Team 162 Mike.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, line up runway 28.
Lining up, runway 28, Hotel Golf.
Airplane 13 Kilo Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the small aircraft in front, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, behind the light aircraft, small aircraft, line at wait, behind Alpine. 13 Kilo Alpha, runway 28.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, leave control on by route Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, leaving our whiskey of the Golf Whiskey.
This is 8 Mike Bravo Tower, behind the EasyJet, line up runway 28 behind.
Jet EasyJet, line up runway 28 behind, this is 8 Mike Bravo, hello.
Dream Team 162 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Charlie, Team 162 Mike.
Airplane 13 Kilo Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff runway 28, Alpine 13 Kilo Alpha.
Quebec Oscar, clear of the CTR, free routing and information available on 124.7, good Flug.
Radar Quebec Oscar.
So 764 X-ray, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, this is 764.
Kilometer 5 Alpha Alpha Tower, wind calm, runway 14, cleared to land. Airplane 13 Kilo Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, Alpine 13 Kilo Alpha, have a good day, bye.
So 764 X-ray.
764 X-ray.
Keep it rolling, taxi to Juliet, expedite across, contact apron 121.755, adieu.
X-ray crossing for Juliet, runway 28, 121.755, adieu, this is 764 X-ray.
This is 8 Mike Bravo, wind 31 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, this is 8 Mike Bravo.
This is 337 Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up, runway 28, this is 337 Kilo.
Tower Kilometer 5 Alpha Alpha, may we take Hotel 2?
Kilometer 5 Alpha Alpha, any exit approved. Mike Bravo, contact departure, adieu.
That is it, safe, Mike Bravo.
This is 337 kilo, wind 32 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
US takeoff, fastest 337 kilo.
Limited 5 Alpha Alpha, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.805, limited 1
Limited 5 Alpha Alpha, negative 121.855.
5. 121.855, limited 5 Alpha.
This is 337 kilo, contact departure, adieu.
Yes, departure, 337 kilo, bye-bye.
Speed of 55 Alpha Alpha.
Still with tower.
Yes, sir. Tower,
Kilometer 5 Alpha Alpha, low again, taxiway to cross, runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
Get to cross runway 28 and apron 11755, 5 Alpha.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, clear of the CTR, frequency change approved, information available on 124.7 and no routing restrictions. Bye-bye.
124.7, have the ground to the go.
Here we go, merci.
Hello, Boeing 1 Yankee Whiskey, fully established runway 14.
Shooting 1 Yankee Whiskey Tower, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Please land runway 14, Boeing 1 Yankee Whiskey.
Shooting 1 Yankee Whiskey, no traffic behind, any exit approved.
Copy, thanks so much.
This is 350 Fox at hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up 28, we are ready. 3 clouds at Fox,
350 Foxtrot, roger. Wind 323 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, 350 Foxtrot.
What about Sierra Golf Victor Victor? Hello, roger. Confirm route is whiskey. Roger, call it back. Hearing is 9761 Tower Low, line up around runway 28, confirm you're ready.
Hearing 9761, good morning. We are fully ready and line up runway 28.
Roger. Hold the Golf Victor, you're becoming number 3 for departure. Shooting 1 Yankee Whiskey, contact apron 121-1855.
11855, 1 Yankee Whiskey back.
350 Foxtrot, contact departure.
Departure, 350 Foxtrot.
Bearings 9761, wind 33 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, hearing 9761.
Fraction 233 November, Zurich Tower, hello.
Hello, taxi to hold Apple 1.
Fraction 233 November, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up, wait, runway 28, fraction 233 November.
Hold the Golf Victor behind the Challenger that is lining up now, line up runway 28 behind. Hearing 9761, contact departure, good crew.
Departure now, switch off, orange 974.
That's thank you. Fraction 233 November, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 233 November.
Nobody 1 Yankee Whiskey, almost holding 30 next.
Getting 1 Yankee Whiskey, Zurich Tower correct, hold short of runway 28.
Also runway 28, holding 1 Yankee Whiskey.
City Tower Grizzly, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Delta, Papa 1, ready for departure with information officer outbound route Sierra.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Delta, Zurich Tower low, behind the Diamond Star on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Diamond Star on the runway, line up runway 28 behind Hotel Golf Delta.
Hotel Golf Victor, lead control runway route whiskey, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Correction 233 November, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, goodbye, 233 November.
Fueling 1 Yankee Whiskey, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121 755.
Echo, cross runway 28 and 121 Somali 55, only 1 Yankee Whiskey back.
Fueling 1 Yankee Whiskey, negative, this one is 121 755.
121 755, only 1 Yankee Whiskey, perfect, I think.
This is 183 Bravo Tower, behind the Diamond Star on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
And Diamond on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, this one is Bravo with Morgan.
Morgan.
Tower, good morning, Speedbird 710 Romeo, ILS 14 at 6 miles.
Speed 710 Romeo, Tower, good morning, wind 3300 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, Speedbird 710.
Hotel Golf Delta, leave controls on via route Sierra, wind is calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, leave via route Sierra, Hotel Golf Delta.
Austrian 562 Zurich Tower, good morning, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Was this for Austrian 562?
From Austrian 562, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind Austrian 562, good morning.
Good morning. This is 183 Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Let's clear takeoff with 183 Bravo.
This is 183 Bravo, contact departure, adieu.
Roger, this is 183 Bravo.
187 Delta Tower, good morning, behind Austrian on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Austrian on the runway, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Good, Swiss, 107 Delta.
Austrian 562, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Austrian 562.
Speedbird 710 Romeo, contact apron 121.855, have a good day.
What's 1855? 710 Romeo, good morning.
I'm Jim Rockwell.
Stand
Our
562,
program
contact
is
departure.
People in Jazz,
For departure,
and today our man in jazz is Wes Montgomery. And many years ago, about 1989,
Good morning, service 3 Romeo Sierra. Runway 14.
Service 3 Romeo Sierra, good morning, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Sunshine runway 14, service 3 Romeo Sierra.
This is 187 Delta, wind 34 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, 187 Delta.
Hotel Golf Victor, free routing, information is available on 124.7. Have a good flight. Später. This is 187 Delta, contact departure, goodbye. Departure, bye-bye, this is 187 Delta. Hotel Golf Delta, you're leaving the CTR, frequency change is approved, information available on 124.7, good Flug.
124.7, leaving CTR, merci, Hotel Golf Delta. Service 3 Romeo Sierra, contact Adrian, 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, service 3 Romeo Sierra, thank you.
How is it South 621 on board?
This is 2121, Tower Hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land, any exit approved.
14, clear to land, Duncan, 621.
Tower, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, hello again, taxi with route cross runway 28.
Taxi, let's cross runway 28, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
Your wings 28 X-ray, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Your wings 6 line up runway 28.
Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
From 121.755, Turkish 3 Romeo Sierra.
Eduardo.
Zurich Tower today, Alien 95, full establish, 6.5 miles.
Idea 95 Tower, wind 27 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, cleared to land.
Runway 14, cleared to land,
Bearings 28 X-ray, wind 32 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, your wings 32.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, tower low, behind your wings, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind your wings, line up runway 28 behind, beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
This is 2121, contact apron 121.855, pick up.
11855, this is 2121.
This is Liner Lima Quebec, Zurich Tower low, behind the Air Baltic in front, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic in front, line up runway 28, and wait behind with Lima Quebec City.
This is Liner Lima Quebec, actually you recreate hold short Alpha 1 due to medical flight from the north side.
Roger, hold short Alpha 1 with Lima Quebec.
Hello again, this is 2121, approaching 28 to Juliet.
2121, hello again, taxi to cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Restaurant 28 to Juliet, 121.755, choose this is 121.
Your wings 28 X-ray, contact departure.
Contact departure, your wings 33. Tower low, December 151
Summon flight 1 tower low, behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, December 1.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, wind 34 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
39 Lima Quebec, behind the Riga jet from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Rager jet from the other side, line up runway 28 behind, this time Lima Quebec.
Beeline 4 Tango Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, beeline 4 Tango Quebec.
Alien 905, contact apron 121.855, vindicating, bye-bye.
Again, the frequency is
Alien 905, 121.855.
121, package
Correct.
Hello, 553, Charlie 6 miles from final.
Yes, 553 Charlie Tower, wind 3 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Hello, 553 Charlie.
Swiss ambulance 51, wind 35 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, and Boeing 35.
Swiss ambulance 51, contact departure, go with the flow.
Departure, Janet Dark, Swiss ambulance 51.
Copy. Swiss 9 Lima, Quebec, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 9 Quebec Lima.
Zurich Tower, Alien M25, approaching Juliet 28.
Alien 95, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28, 95.
Swiss 9 Lima, Quebec, contact departure, go with the flow.
Departure Swiss 9 Lima, Quebec.
Alien 95, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Contact apron 121.755, identified.
Alpine 5, X-ray Charlie, contact apron 121.855.
21855,
Wings 9 Whiskey Lima, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up to 8, our wings 9 Whiskey Lima.
British Tower, hello, flight 85, Charlie Quebec, Idle ILS, full split.
Alpine 85 Charlie Quebec Tower, hello, you may vacate as convenient, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, flight 85, Charlie Quebec.
Wings 9 Whiskey Lima, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, our wings 9 Whiskey Lima.
Alpine 1, 5 Charlie, approach Juliet.
Alpine 5, X-ray Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Good to you, line up runway 28, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Alpine 5, X-ray Charlie on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Runway 28, Juliet, Alpine, Charlie.
Eurowings 9 Whiskey Lima, contact departure, guten Flug, tschüss.
Departure, schön, Deutschland, 9 Whiskey Lima.
Alpine 5, X-ray Charlie, contact apron 12 on the Simmel 755, bis später.
755, okay.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Delta Lima.
Alpine 585, Charlie Quebec, contact apron 12 on the Simmel 855.
12 on 855, Alpine 5, Charlie Quebec.
Swiss 1 Delta Lima, contact departure, guten Flug.
Roger, thank you. Officer Radar.
Tower scanner 601. 601 minutes, I'll be fine as well.
Skyline 601, hello, Hotel 2 is available, wind 2, correction, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, tailwind, runway 14, Caroline.
Runway 14, Caroline, scanner 601.
Parallel Alpine 85, Charlie Quebec, approaching Juliet, holding short to 8.
Alpine 85, Charlie Quebec, tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 12 on the Simmel 755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28, contact apron 12 755, Alpine 85, Charlie Quebec.
That was a good one in the 77.
Lot 7, Victor Romeo, hello, number 2, wind is calm, and you may vacate as convenient.
Alberto, Los Victor.
Edelweiss 38 Tower, hello, departure in about 8 minutes.
About 8 minutes, Edelweiss 38.
Scandinavian 601, contact apron, 121 decimal 855.
121-855, Scandinavian 601.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Airline 14, Lot 7 Victor.
Edelweiss 38, hold short exit.
I firm, or do you prefer to continue? Roger, hold short of Echo Zulu, call you back in a few minutes.
All good. Tower Scandinavian 601.
Scandinavian 601, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Juliet Cross 728, then 11755, Scandinavian 601.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121-855, goodbye, Los 7 Victor Romeo.
The board 531. Capture the audience 14.
Slayer 31 Lima Tower, hello, Hotel 2 is available to vacate, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
This is last 145. Tower, Los 7 Victor Romeo.
Lot 7 Victor Romeo, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 and 121-855, Los 7 Victor Romeo, bye.
121-755.
Correction, 121-755, Los 7 Victor Romeo.
Edelweiss 38 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Via 2, line up and wait, runway 16, Edelweiss 38.
Hello, Austin 551.
Austin 551, hello, number 2, Hotel 2 available, wind check 320 degrees, 3 knots.
Thank you, we'll take Hotel 2, Austin 551.
Edelweiss 38, the restricting traffic is now at 6 miles, your departure a minute earlier than initially expected in about 2.5 minutes.
Alles goed, Edelweiss 38.
Sure. Austrian 551, preceding Embraer, mid-runway, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Focus 551.
Flyer 31 Lima, contact apron, 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
Apron 11855, Flyer 31 Lima, thank you.
Edelweiss 38, the wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 38.
This is 291 X-ray Tower, hello, departure in 3 minutes, approximately behind traffic on 16, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and waiting, runway 28, thanks for the info, this is 291 X-ray.
Austrian 551, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
11855, Austin 551.
Good morning, Mr. Jet 691, we're holding Zulu 1.
Mr. Jet 691, hello, number 2 behind the Swiss from the other side, and departure in about 4 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes. There is as well traffic on 16 now departing.
That's all copy, thanks very much, Mr. Jet 691.
Tower Logan, Austin 551.
Austrian 551 Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755. Bis später.
Juliet, cross 28 and 11755, push below 7551.
Edelweiss 38, contact departure. Go ahead, Flug, Arminan.
Departure, Edelweiss 38, don't go, shoot it.
Tower midnight 5 with you, good morning. Island 1.
Midnight 5, hello. You may vacate as convenient. Wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear up, 14, 140.
TGN 535, hello, you will be number 3 behind the business jet from the other side. Departure in about 4 to 5 minutes.
Roger, TGN 535.
This is 291 X-ray, wind 010 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 291 X-ray.
Vista Jet 691, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Vista Jet 691.
ATN 535, behind the citation from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
And the citation, line up and wait 28 behind, ATN 535.
Midnight 5, contact apron when vacating, 121.855.
121.855.
This is 291 X-ray, contact departure, schönen Tag.
Roger, response is 291 X-ray.
Merci.
Platoon 6 for Delta with you on Alice approach runway 14.
Platoon 6 for Delta, hello, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Station runway 14, Platoon 6 for Delta. Tower Center, KLM 5 for Delta, holding short, Alpha 2, ready for departure.
KLM 5 for Delta, hello, roger. Vista Jet 691, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Vista Jet 691.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Vista Jet 691.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Vista Jet 691.
KLM 5 for Delta, behind Airbus ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Airbus, line weight 28 behind, KLM 5 for Delta.
Midnight 5. ZRH 691, contact departure. Guten Flug, tschüss.
Contact departure, good day.
AGN 535, wind 330 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, AGN 535.
Dolomiti 1 Charlie Tower, hello, behind KLM, line up runway 28 behind.
Good morning, Dolomiti 1 Charlie, behind the KLM, line up runway 28, we line up and wait behind that point.
AGN 448, hello, preceding business jet mid-runway, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14 is down.
Platoon 64 Delta, contact apron 12 on decimal 855.
21855,
Roger.
Tower low, mid 50, short term.
Midnight 5 Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Cross runway 28.
Midnight 5, contact apron 12 on decimal 755.
11755,
AGN 535, contact departure, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Departure, AGN 535, goodbye.
Lines 135 Tower, hello, report whiskey, QNH 1024. Mount Eagle 310, hello, number 2, wind is calm. KLM 54 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, KLM 54.
This is 1 Foxtrot Papa, hello, behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 1 Papa, hello.
Platoon 64 Delta Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding.
Dolomiti 1 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Dolomiti 1 Charlie.
KLM 54 Delta, contact departure, guten Flug.
Contact departure, KLM 54 Delta, bye now.
AGN 448, apron 12 on decimal 855.
1855 is down.
Mount Eagle 310, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 1102 Tower, hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Good walk tower, line up behind the Swiss, runway 28 behind, and wait Swiss 1102.
Platoon 64 Delta on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet crossing runway 28, Platoon 64 Delta.
Platoon 64 Delta and contact apron 12 on decimal 755, cheers.
21755 after crossing Platoon 64 Delta, bye-bye, thanks.
Lines 135, roger, enter controls and via route whiskey for heliport west. Dolomiti 1 Charlie, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Dolomiti 1 Charlie, ciao.
Mount Eagle 310, contact apron 12 on decimal 855.
11855, Mount Eagle 310.
Tower 501 Delta, ILS 14,
Falco 1 Delta Tower, hello, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land. Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, wind 280 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa.
Swiss 79 Bravo Tower, hello, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind, 379 Bravo.
748, approaching an outage. Eugene 448, Tower on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28. Cross runway 28, right to Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, bis später.
Zurich Tower, November 459, Bravo Lima, established ILS 14.
Hello, November 459, Bravo Lima, Tower number 2, continue.
Number 2, continue, 459, Bravo.
Eugene 448, contact apron 121, decimal 755, bye. 1755, bye, Jennifer Murray. This 1 Foxtrot Papa, contact departure, bis später. Swiss 1 Foxtrot Papa from Tower. Swiss 1102, wind 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 1102.
November, Bravo, Lima, preceding citation jet is mid-runway, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, 459, Bravo.
Falco 1 Delta, contact apron when vacating, 121855, discard. One two one eight five five. Lines 135 after Whiskey 2, continue approach for the heliport. West, wind 320 degrees, 2 knots, Fato clear to land, report on ground.
Fato clear to land, next on ground, line 135. Tower, good day, Mount Eagle 310, hold short runway 28 on Juliet.
Mount Eagle 310, Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Clear to cross runway 28, Mount Eagle 310.
Swiss 1102, contact departure, request the flow.
Merci, join Swiss 1102.
Mount Eagle 310 and contact apron now 121 decimal 755, bye.
Contact apron 121 755, Mount Eagle 310, bye.
Tag 186 1 Kilo Zulu. Easy 61 Kilo Zulu, hello. Preceding Gulfstream over the threshold, wind 010 degrees 2 knots, runway 14 clear to land, and Hotel 2 is available to vacate. 14 clear line, 61 Kilo Zulu. So 79er Bravo, wind 360 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 379er Bravo.
Serbia 64 Mike Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Serbia 64 Mike.
Falco 1 Delta Tower, hold short of runway 28. November Bravo Lima, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121 855, November 459, Bravo.
Falco 1 Delta on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755.
Goedemorgen, Swiss 5 Papa Golf, ILS 14.
Hello, this is 5 Papa Golf, Tower number 2, Hotel 2 available, wind is calm.
Number 2, Hotel 2 available, Nancy, Swiss 5 Papa Golf.
79er Bravo to departure, request the flow.
Departure, 379er Bravo.
One Papa Golf preceding Airbus 319 mid-runway, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14, straight line, Swiss 5 Papa Golf.
Easy 61 Kilo Zulu, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
11855, easy 61 Kilo Zulu, goodbye.
Serbia 6 for Mike, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 clear takeoff, Serbia 6 for Mike.
Qatari 67 uniform tower, hello, report ready for departure.
Good morning, Qatari 67 uniform, we are ready.
Tower cross transmission says copied, Qatari 67 uniform, in this case line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Qatari 67 uniform.
Who else was calling?
Lines 135 on the ground.
Lines 135, you may leave, are they, Roger?
Howdy.
Tower Golf Stream November 459 Bravo Lima on Juliet, holding short of 28.
November 459 Bravo Lima, low again on taxiway Juliet cross, runway 28.
On Juliet cross 28, November 459 Bravo.
Sunset 318 Zulu, tower, hello, wind 260 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Sunset 318 Zulu.
This is 5 Papa Golf, contact apron.
Apron on the this is 5 Papa Golf.
Serbia 6 for Mike, to departure, bye-bye.
Departure goodbye, Serbia 6 for Mike.
November Bravo Lima, contact apron, 121 decimal 755.
121 755 459 Bravo.
Hello, finish, Alpha Papa runway 14.
Hello, call you back, break, easy, 61 Kilo Zulu.
Hello again, 1 Kilo Zulu.
This is 61 Kilo Zulu on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 1 Kilo Zulu.
Finner 6 Alpha Papa, hello, number 2, hotel 2 available, wind is calm.
Roger.
Easy 61 Kilo Zulu, contact apron, 121 decimal 755.
Apron 11755, this is 61 Kilo Zulu, goodbye.
Tower low again, this is 5 Papa Golf, Juliet approaching runway 28.
This is 5 Papa Golf, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, this is 5 Papa Golf.
Qatari 67 uniform, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Qatari 67 uniform.
Finner 6 Alpha Papa, preceding Airbus middle runway, wind is calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Finner 6 Alpha Papa.
This is 114 Zulu tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, this 114 Zulu.
Sunset 318 Zulu, contact apron, 121 decimal 855, bye-bye.
12855, bye-bye, Sunset 318 Zulu.
Papa Golf on Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755. Howdy.
Taxiway Juliet crossing runway 28, 121 decimal 755. Howdy, this is 5 Papa Golf.
Qatari 67 uniform, contact departure, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Qatari 67 uniform, good day.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, contact apron when vacating 121 decimal 855.
When vacated 12185, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
This is 114 Zulu, wind is calm, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, this 114 Zulu.
Hello again, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa approaching, holding for Juliet for runway 28.
Finnair 6 Alpha Papa Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28.
By Juliet, cross runway 28, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 11 for Zulu, contact departure, go with the flow, got it.
Departure, Sierra Dog 11 for Zulu.
I see. United 1-2 Tower, hello.
Hello, United 1-2.
Your departure in around 8 to 10 minutes.
Roger, United 1-2. Finnair 6 Alpha Papa, 28 vacated.
Thank you, contact apron again 121755, bye-bye.
121755, Finnair 6 Alpha Papa.
Swiss 9 right Papa Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Rezo, this is 9 right Papa, lining up and waiting runway 28, fully ready.
Roger.
Tower direction again, with 2083, hold short wave, Juliet.
This 2083 Tower on Juliet, cross runway 28.
Cross wave Juliet with 283.
And contact apron again 121755, shall we talk?
1755 with 283, default message.
See. Niner Charlie Kilo Tower, hello, can company line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, we have company up to 8 wait behind, Charlie Kilo.
Nine right Papa, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 9 right Papa.
And Tower Iconic 538, ready in sequence.
Iconic 538 Tower, hello, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss on runway 28, line up and wait 28 behind Iconic 538.
United 1-2 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2 and wait 16.
9 right Papa, contact departure, shall we talk?
Charlie Dog, this 9 right Papa.
9 Charlie Kilo, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28, Charlie Kilo.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, tower, hello, behind United via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Behind United, line up,
Correct, via Echo 2. Swiss 9 Charlie Kilo, contact departure, go with the flow.
Action, ATC, 9 Charlie Kilo.
United 121, one more departure on the crossing runway, and then it's your turn, about 2.5 minutes. Iconic 538, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iconic 538.
Iconic 538, contact departure, bye.
To departure, Iconic 538, good day.
Italo 572, morning.
Italo 572 tower, hold short of running to it.
Short running to it, Italo 572.
Italo 572, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
128, 11755.
United 12, the wind 330 degrees 2 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Swiss 175 Quebec, tower Gritzy, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up rate, runway 28, Gritzy, Swiss 175, Quebec.
Zurich Tower, good day. Moses 731 holding shot Papa 2.
Mozart 731, Zurich Tower, hello, I call you back. Swiss 175 Quebec, you will be number 2 for departure behind traffic after crossing runway.
Copy, thank you, Swiss 175 Quebec.
United 1-2, contact departure, bye.
United 1-2, so long.
Jet speed 95, Zurich Tower low, behind the Swiss Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Okay, behind Swiss 220, runway 28.
Correct, expect your release in about 5 minutes. Again 50 Zulu Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121, decimal 755.
Cross runway 28, contact apron 121, 755, yeah, 5
So it's 5 Zulu Mike, wind calm, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 16, 5 Zulu Mike.
So it's 175 Quebec, wind calm, runway 28, clear takeoff.
128, clear for takeoff, so it's 175 Quebec.
So it's 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
Mozart 731, taxi forward, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Mozart 731.
There's 16 Foxtrot Tower, hello, departure plan in about 10 minutes, taxiway Echo 2, hold short, runway 16.
Echo 2, hold short, runway 16, Foxtrot.
This 175 Quebec, contact departure.
Departure 175 Quebec.
Mozart 731, behind the business jet, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the business jet, line up runway 28 behind, Mozart 731.
Jet speed 95, wind 010 is 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff. jet speed 95, contact departure.
Jet speed 95, bye-bye.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, Zurich Tower Low, are you ready?
ASA fully ready, Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, good morning.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, tower behind the citation, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation, line up await runway 28 behind Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha.
Mozart 731, wind 33 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Number 28, clear takeoff, Mozart 731.
Sun Express 8 X-ray Lima, you will be number 2 for departure, expect to release in 3 minutes. Behind the EasyJet, which is lining up from the other side, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Sun Express 8 X-ray Lima.
Mozart 731, contact departure.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Mozart 731.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, wind 340 2 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Lift takeoff runway 28, Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha.
Alpine 31 Kilo Alpha, contact departure.
Contact departure 31 Kilo Alpha, bye-bye.
Sun Express 8 X-ray Lima, wind 0204 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Sun Express 8 X-ray Lima.
This is 16 Foxtrot, taxi Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, with 16 o'clock.
Target is 154, what's our planned departure time?
This is 154, tower low, expect your release in about 15 minutes, 15.
Roger.
Tower Delta 90, Juliet, holding short, runway 10.
Delta 90, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Alright, Juliet, cross runway 28 over to apron 121.755. Delta 90.
United 135, Zurich Tower Low, taxiway Echo 2, hold short, runway 16, expect your release in about 13 minutes, 13 minutes. Sun Express 8 X-ray Lima, contact departure.
Contact departure, Sun Express 8 X-ray Lima.
This is 16 Foxtrot, you release in 3 minutes. 154, taxiway Echo 2, hold short, runway 16.
Echo 2, hold short of runway 16, this one, thanks.
Tower, hello again, now back for Quebec Echo, short runway 28.
Alpine 41 Quebec Echo, Tower low, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. For Quebec Echo.
Tower, guten Morgen, on Philip, acting, B5.
Edward B5 Yankee Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing 28, dotted right on 1.755, first, okay, B5.
Even the middies. ZRH Lima Yankee, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, ZRH Lima Yankee, grazie.
8 Lima Yankee will be number 2 for departure behind traffic of the crossing runway. Expect to release according slot.
Hello, ZRH Lima Yankee.
Tower lines 135 is ready to depart from heliport west, outbound Sierra.
Swiss 16 Foxtrot, wind calm at runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16, takeoff, 1.
Lines 135, Zurich Tower low, QNH is 1024, call you back for outbound route Sierra, and expect your departure in about 3 minutes due to weight turbulence separation.
Lines 134 expecting departure in 3 minutes.
Tower, good morning, Air France 6 for Foxtrot Echo, approaching Point Juliet to west.
Air France 6 for Foxtrot Echo, Tower taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
We cross runway 28 on Juliet and the other side 121.755, Air France for Foxtrot Echo.
This is 16 Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
This is 16 Foxtrot, again.
Lions 135 for information, there's a drone operating about 1.5 miles south of the airfield, up to 50 meters ground.
Thank you, Lions 135.
Tower, Sister for Echo, Juliet, hold short runway 28.
This is A for Echo Tower, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, please, wait for it.
Flyer 33 Tango, Tower, good morning, behind the Swiss Airbus 321, line up runway 28 behind, expect release in about 4 minutes.
Behind the Swiss departing aircraft, line up runway 28 and wait, Flyer 33 Tango.
Swiss 8 Lima Yankee, wind 33 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 8 Lima Yankee.
Lions 135, the wind 33 degrees 4 knots, Fato clear to takeoff.
Fato clear for takeoff, Lions 135.
Alpine 904 Echo Mike, behind the British, which is lining up from the other side. Line up runway 28 behind, you will be number 2.
The British Air is lining up first, and then we line up and wait behind the VA as number 2, Alpine 904 Echo Mike.
United 135, flight taxi Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Taxiway Echo 2, line up and wait on runway 135.
This is 154 behind the 767, line up runway 16. Behind you via taxi Echo 2. Swiss 8 Lima Yankee, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 8 Lima Yankee.
Fly at 33 Tango, wind 31 degrees 3 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Oh, 28, clear takeoff, Lions 33 Tango.
United 135, you release in 3 minutes. 154, you release in 5. Fly at 33 Tango, contact departure.
Departure, Fly 33 Tango.
Alpine 904 Echo Mike, wind 36 degrees 3 knots on a 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 904 Echo Mike.
Tower Shamrock 3 Romeo Tower, Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Shamrock 3 Romeo 10, tower correct, hold short runway 28, departing traffic.
Holding short, Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel.
Shamrock 3 Romeo 10, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 on Juliet and 11755, Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel.
Lions 135 is approaching Sierra Police.
Lines 135, frequency change approved, bye.
Bye-bye, have a nice day, Lions 135.
Thank you, bye. Alpine 904 Echo Mike, contact departure.
Departure, Alpine 904 Echo Mike, yep.
United 135, wind 36 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, tower low, line up and wait, runway 28. You will be number 2 for departure, behind traffic after crossing runway.
Roger, we are clear to line up and wait, runway 28, Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet.
United 135, contact departure.
Switching departure today, United 135.
So it's 154, wind 33 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Runway 16 takeoff is 154.
Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, wind 32 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet.
So it's 154, contact departure, bye.
Departure is 154.
Sorry, good morning, Europa 82 Bravo Lima, holding short runway 28.
Europa 82 Bravo Lima, tower correct, hold position.
Holding position, Europa 82 Bravo Lima.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, Zurich Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Europa 82 Bravo Lima, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, crossing runway 28 and ground 121.855, Europa 82 Bravo Lima.
Frequency this time 121.755.
Apologize, 121.855, Europa 755, correction, Europa 82 Bravo Lima.
Correct. Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, contact departure.
Speedbird 71 Foxtrot Juliet, come on.
Scandinavian 89 Tango, wind 35 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Scandinavian 89 Tango.
Scandinavian 9 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Bye-bye, Scandinavian 9 Tango.
Vueling 3 Delta Quebec, tower, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Vueling 3 Delta Quebec, hello.
Vueling 3 Delta Quebec, wind 34 degrees 3 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 28, Vueling 3 Delta Quebec.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, tower row behind the departing Airbus 320, line up runway 28 behind.
You got traffic, I'm right runway 28 behind out the target.
Good morning, Alpine 39 Alpha Delta, we're holding short 28 at Juliet.
Alpine 39 Alpha Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755.
Cross 28 at 28, after crossing 11755, Alpine 39 Alpha Delta.
Vueling 3 Delta Quebec, contact departure.
With departure from Vueling 3 Delta Quebec, have a lovely day, enjoy the weather, thank you.
And you, bye.
Thank you.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, wind 31 degrees 4 knots on a 28, clear takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Lot 2 Charlie Hotel.
Midnight 5, Zurich Tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, midnight 5.
Lot 2 Charlie Hotel, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, sir. Contact now, Hotel Charlie Hotel.
Danke. Rega India Delta, Tower Grüezi, KNH 1024 and control zone route risky for Rega Center. Midnight 5, wind 3204 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Midnight 5.
Easy 13, Mike Victor, Zurich Tower, low, line up runway 28.
Lab runway 28, easy 13, Mike Victor, hello.
Midnight 5, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Midnight 5, hello.
Tower goes dark, low 62 Mike, Juliet, Hotel, number 28.
Edelweiss 62 Mike, tower, keep it rolling, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross on 828 and 121.755. 62 Mike,
Tower, hello, what's the Bravo, Sierra Golf 6, for landing wire good information.
The Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, tower low, QNH 1024, enter control zone route whiskey, landing runway 28. Easy 13 Mike Victor, wind 3403 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, easy 13 Mike Victor.
Austin 5520, Zurich Tower low, line up runway 28.
Austin 5520, hello.
Easy 13 Mike Victor, contact departure, bye.
Departure, easy 13 Mike Victor, bye-bye.
Austrian 5520, wind 3503 knots on 828, clear takeoff.
Great, clear takeoff, Austin 5520.
Target 3, I got 1 Papa Romeo, Hotel, runway 28, down at Juliet.
I got 1 Papa Romeo, tower, correct hold position.
Hold position, I got 1 Papa Romeo.
Hotel Golf Victor, for information, 12 o'clock, 3 miles ahead of you, Rego has rescue helicopter inbound, same route to Rego Center.
Copy, looking out at traffic,
Traffic check and coming to Whiskey 1 South Rega India Delta.
Thank you, Rego India Delta, after Whiskey 2 via threshold 3428 to Rego Center.
After Whiskey 2, threshold 34 to the Rega Center. Rega India Delta.
I got 1 Papa Romeo, taxi with Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Nothing away, Juliet, Juliet, on 121.755, I got 1 Papa Romeo, mate.
At tower India Delta, for technical reason we have to reduce to 100 knots.
Yeah, India Delta, no problem.
Also, Golf Victor, traffic inside
currently with Q1.
Take off, Victor, thank you. Austrian 552 Sierra, contact departure.
Departure, Austrian 552 Sierra.
Tower, hello. 220 approaching. On Juliet approaching runway.
Osprey 22 Sierra, tower taxi at Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing runway 28 and 121.755.
Hotel Golf Victor, after Whiskey 2, join downwind for landing runway 28.
After Whiskey 2, turn downwind runway 28, Golf Victor.
Mount Eagle 311, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Mount Eagle 311, hello tower.
Rego Romeo Delta, the wind 31 degrees, 4 knots, land on discretion, Rego Center.
Landing Rego Center, Rego Inter Delta.
Mount Eagle 311, wind 33 degrees, 6 knots on 828, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Mount Eagle 311.
Hotel Golf Victor, you're number 1.
Number 1, Hotel Golf Victor.
Hotel Golf Victor, the helicopter is on ground. And now left for base and final.
Left for base and final, thank you, Hotel Golf Victor.
Rego Inter Delta, ciao.
Rego Inter Delta, frequency change approved. Adieu.
Ciao.
Mount Eagle 311, contact departure, bye.
Take departure by Mount Eagle 311.
The Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, wind 31 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Victor.
Bravo Sierra Golf Victor, left taxiway Kilo, contact apron 121.755.
Left 121.755, Juliet Golf Victor.
So.
Target Edelweiss VA5 Romeo, holding short to 8, on Juliet.
Edelweiss VA5 Romeo, tower taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
On Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755, Juliet Edelweiss VA5 Romeo.
Merci.
So, hello, Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha, tower taxiway Juliet, cross on 828, contact apron 121.755.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 28, and then 121.755, ciao, ciao.
Tower Tower Sierra Golf Yankee Papa 1, ZRH for flight.
The Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, tower low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Golf Yankee.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, wind 3, fast degrees 6 knots on 828, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Tower, hello, fraction 989 Fox. Fraction 989 Foxtrot, tower, hello, taxi forward, hold short of runway 28.
Taxi, hold short runway 28, fraction 989 Fox.
Fraction 989 Foxtrot, line up runway 28, short delay, they're slow moving out of head, expect to release in about 4 minutes.
Line up runway 28, fraction 989 Fox.
This is 5 Quebec Delta, tower, hello, departure plane in about 7 minutes.
Copy, 5 Quebec Delta.
Tower fraction 989 Fox.
Fraction 989 Foxtrot, pass the message.
Yes, sir. Right now over the runway there's a flock of really big birds. I think they're attracted by the
lawnmower on the right side, next to close over the threshold of runway 14.
Okay, does that, is there any problem for you for departure?
At the moment, they're just hovering right over aircraft at the touchdown zone of 28. Hopefully they'll move, if not we just delay a little bit.
Alright, let me know. Expect to release in about 3 to 4 minutes anyway, and keep me posted.
Copied, and now slowly moving to the left side of the runway, so just for anybody else who wants to take off later.
Thanks.
Tower 319, Victor holding short on Equator Juliet.
319 Victor Tower low, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
On to respect runway 28, apron 11755, 319 Victor, straight.
So, Hotel Bravo Zero Golf Yankee, contact departure, bye.
To departure, okay, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Tower, this is 2 Kilo Heavy.
This is 2 Kilo Heavy, Tower low, taxi Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Continue the Echo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, this is 2 Kilo.
This is 5 Quebec Delta behind the Challenger on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
And Challenger on the runway, we line up 28 behind, with factory cover.
Tower low, this is 449 Quebec, 28, holding short trade. This is 449 Quebec Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
128 cluster 8, 121.755, this is Wolf 197, this is clear.
And fraction 989 Foxtrot, your release is here. Are you ready to depart?
Affirm, fraction 989 Foxtrot.
Fraction 989 Foxtrot, wind 36 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 989 Foxtrot.
Fraction 989 Foxtrot, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, fraction 989 Foxtrot.
This is 5 Quebec Delta, wind 35 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, this is 5 Quebec Delta.
Catch me 18 Foxtrot Juliet, Drake Tower, hello again, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Roger, behind the Swiss, we line up runway 28 and wait behind, catch me 18 Foxtrot Juliet.
This is 50 Whiskey on Juliet, holding short to it.
50 Whiskey Tower, correct, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short to it, this is 50 Whiskey.
This is 50 Whiskey, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, crossing Swiss, and 11755, goodbye, Swiss, 50 Whiskey.
Tower, good day, Mr. 6512.
This is Germany 365 Tower, hello. Eterno 571 behind the citation on the runway, line up runway 28 behind, expect your release immediate.
Okay, copy, we are fully ready, behind the citation, line up, wait behind the runway 28, Eterno 571.
Correct, Swiss 5 Quebec Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye, 5 Delta.
Swiss 4 Delta Kilo.
Tower, Swiss 4 Delta Kilo, yeah?
4 Delta Kilo, keep it rolling, taxi to Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755.
Rolling, cross runway 28 on Juliet and 121.755, yeah.
Vista Germany 365 behind the Eterno, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind, Peter, line up wait behind the 75.
Catch me 18 Foxtrot Juliet, wind 33 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, catch me 18 Foxtrot Juliet.
Tower, Swiss 5 Hotel Zulu, holding short.
So 5 for the Zulu, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, Swiss 5 Hotel Zulu.
This is 5 for the Zulu, keep it rolling, taxi to Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755.
Juliet crossing to 8, 121.755, ensure that Swiss 5 Hotel Zulu.
Catch me 18 Foxtrot Juliet, contact departure. Viel Spaß auf der Flugshow.
Will do, and 259 thanks for everything, bye-bye.
Eterno 571, wind 33 degrees 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for runway 28, Eterno 571.
Center 8, Papa Yankee Tower, behind the citation in front of you, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the citation in front, line up runway 28 and wait behind. Center 8, Papa Yankee.
Tower has, hello, good Siberia 06, Papa Juliet to hold for runway 28.
Siberia 06, Papa Tower low, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross runway 28, apron 121.755, Siberia 06, Papa, go.
Etero 571, contact departure.
125945, ciao, Etero 571.
This is Germany 365 information. There's a car coming up on the crossing runway on the left side. No factor will hold short of your runway wind. 330, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, current size is 765.
Turkish 8 Sierra Romeo Tower, behind Finnair, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Finnair, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Turkish 8 Sierra Romeo, hello.
Private 8, Condor 7 Hotel Delta, holding short 28 at Juliet.
Condor 7 Hotel Delta Tower, taxi Juliet, course runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Taxi Juliet, crossing 28, approved in 121.755 on the other end, Condor 7 Hotel Delta.
This Germany 365, contact departure, goodbye.
125, 955 is 725.
Finnair 8 Papa Yankee, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, Finnair 8 Papa Yankee.
Finnair 8 Papa Yankee, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure 125.9055, Finnair 8 Papa Yankee, ciao.
Ciao.
Tower morning, please. 3 Kilo Hotel on Juliet.
3 Kilo Hotel, keep it rolling, Juliet, course runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cleared to cross 28 via Juliet and then 121.755, 3 Kilo Hotel.
Correct, you may switch now for continuous taxi.
Freaking 121.755.
Turkish 8, Sierra Romeo, wind 33 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Turkish 3, Sierra Romeo. 8 Sierra Romeo.
Tower 6 is 5 Delta Alpha on Juliet.
5 Delta Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Hold short runway 28 is 5 Delta Alpha.
This is 5 Delta Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755. Share dogs is 5 Delta Alpha.
Ready to go. Turkish 8, Sierra Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, Turkish 8, Sierra Romeo.
Airplane 61, Tango Quebec, tower low, line up runway 28, report ready.
Lining up runway 28 and ready, Alpine 61 Tango Quebec.
Roger.
Tower LOMS is for a Golf on Juliet, hold short runway 28.
This is for Golf Tower, keep it rolling, Juliet cross 28, contact apron 121.755.
We keep it rolling, crossing runway 28, 121.755 for a Golf.
Tower Grace is 2 Hotel X-ray, Juliet.
2 Hotel X-ray tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of runway 28 is 2 Hotel X.
Airplane 61, Tango Quebec, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Alpine 61 Tango Quebec.
This is 2 Hotel X-ray, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, audience is 2 Hotel X.
Adieu. Airplane 61, Tango Quebec, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Alpine 61 Tango Quebec.
This is 477 Lima Tower Low, line up runway 28, confirm ready.
Ready, line up runway 28, this is 477 Lima.
Roger.
Operation is now on the Echo Juliet, holding short 28.
9 Hotel Echo Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121755. Goodbye.
Juliet, cross 28, 11755, China Dark, with now on the Echo.
Here we go.
Hello, what's about 2,700 for landing. Yeah.
Hot Bravo Charlie Lima Hotel, Zurich Tower, enter control zone by route Sierra and stand by for landing runway.
Could we enter via route?
Sorry, Hotel Lima Hotel, enter control zone by route Whiskey.
Entering CPR via route Whiskey, Hotel Lima Hotel.
This is 477 Lima, wind 34 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff with 477 Lima.
Suntic 996 Hotel, Zurich Tower Low, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure, Suntic 996 Hotel, hello.
Suntic 996 Hotel, roger, behind Star Alliance, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, take the aircraft, line up runway 28 behind, Suntic 996 Hotel.
How is it? Juliet, close 28.
9 Yankee Delta Tower, correct, call you for the back. This is 9 Yankee Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755. Goodbye.
Fraction 315 Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello. Behind fly PGS from the other side, line up runway 28 behind. Behind flight PGS, line up and wait behind. Fraction 315 Bravo. This is 477 Lima, contact departure. Bye-bye.
This is 477 Lima.
Hotel Lima Hotel, expect landing runway 28, you are number 1.
28, we're number 1.
Suntic 996 Hotel, wind 33 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Suntic 996 Hotel.
GM 449 Tower, behind the Challenger in front of you, line up runway 28 behind.
Hi, the Challenger in front of us, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, GM 449. So, we're holding short, 28 on Juliet.
Elvis 11 Heavy Tower, hello, correct. And Elvis 11 taxiway Juliet, cross now runway 28, contact apron on 121.755. Schönes Jahr.
Let's see, now crossing 28 Juliet and 121.755. Schönes Jahr.
Merci. Hotel Lima Hotel, after Whiskey 2, join left and downwind, runway 28. Suntic 996 Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, bye-bye, Suntic 996 Hotel.
Fraction 315 Bravo, wind 33 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28, fraction 315 Bravo.
Correction 315 Bravo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure.
Aegean 449, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff runway 28, GM 49.
Tower Hollywood 295 Golf, holding short to
295 Golf Tower, taxi video at cross runway 28, contact apron 11755.
Juliet cross base 127.755, please 295 Golf.
Aegean 449, contact departure.
Roger, down from 9, Bomber Dixon.
Aegean 449er. Aegean 449er. Hotel Lima Hotel, are you ready for a short approach?
Affirm, Hotel Lima Hotel.
Hotel Lima Hotel, Roger, please do so.
Tower Low, Prop 3, 4 Quebec, Zulu.
This is 4 Quebec Zulu Tower Low, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, kindly expedite.
Juliet cross runway 28, expediting 34 Quebec Zulu.
This is 4 Quebec Zulu, VFA traffic turning on left-hand base, runway 28, contact apron 11755, goodbye.
Copied 11755, 34 Quebec Zulu. Bye.
Tower Low, Kevin 30 Alpha, holding short runway 28, Juliet.
Kevin 30 Alpha Tower, hello, correct, hold short of runway 28, landing traffic.
Holding short runway 28, Kevin 30 Alpha.
Hotel Lima Hotel, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared to land, vacate via Kilo.
Hotel Lima Hotel, clear to land runway 28, vacate Kilo.
Canon 30 Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755. Have a good day.
Cost 28 at Juliet and 11755. Good day, Canon 30 Alpha.
Hotel Lima Hotel, apron 11755. Goodbye.
11755. Bye-bye. Hotel Lima Hotel.
Tower 3339 Hotel.
339 Hotel Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet, cross 28 121 1055 3339 Hotel.
Tower low, Asterix 22 Sierra at Papa 2 ready for departure.
Asterix 22 Sierra Tower low, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Asterix 22 Sierra.
LSZH on Juliet approaching
1. This is 819 Whiskey Tower low, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 11755. Goodbye.
Juliet cross 28 and 11755 with 819 Joe. Tower, good morning. Falcon Delta at Papa 1.
Falcon 1 Delta Tower low, behind the citation on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the citation, lining up behind Papa 1.
Asterix 22 Sierra, wind 3435 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, takeoff, Asterix 22 Sierra.
Asterix 1 Tango Tango, hold short way Juliet.
This is 1 Tango Tango Tower, hello, correct, hold short of runway 28, departing traffic.
Short way, Asterix 1 Tango Tango.
Swiss 1 Tango Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Juliet cross 28 on 755. Longer is 1 Tango Tango.
Thanks, folks. Asterix 22 Sierra, contact departure, goodbye.
Over to departure, Asterix 22 Sierra, goodbye.
Falcon 1 Delta, wind 34 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Falcon Delta.
Service Tower, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Hotel Romeo Juliet, for data line number 3, for landing via route Sierra, information. Thank you.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Hotel Romeo, Zurich Tower low, Düben Nova Sector, enter control zone via route Sierra, QNH 1024.
Route Sierra, QNH 1024, Hotel Bravo, Kilo Hotel Romeo.
Southeast 359 Delta to hold for 28 and 28.
359 Delta Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121755, goodbye.
Juliet, Delta, runway 28, 121755, 359 Delta, ultimate speed.
Falcon 1 Delta, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure for Falcon 1 Delta, Delta.
This is 421 Tower Low, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 121755,
Ciao. This is Lima Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, goodbye.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755,
Thank you, likewise.
Hotel Romeo, Sierra 3 Tower, straight 100 feet.
Hotel Romeo, roger. This is 5 Charlie Papa Tower Low, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28, ready for departure, please. 5 Charlie Papa.
Roger.
Hotel Romeo, expect landing runway 28. Hotel Romeo. Swiss 5 Charlie Papa, 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. 5 Charlie Papa.
Calgary, this is now 6 Mike.
Great, see 96 Mike, Juliet cross 28 from 121.755.
Juliet cross 28, 121.755. 7 8, that's it now.
Swiss 5 Charlie Papa to departure.
Departure 5 Charlie Papa line.
Hotel Romeo to left and down in runway 28, number 1.
8 to left and down in runway 28, Hotel Romeo.
November 590 Bravo Alpha, line up runway 28. November 590 Bravo Alpha. November 590 Bravo Alpha.
Go ahead, sir. November 590 Bravo Alpha.
Are you ready to go?
Affirmative, November 590 Bravo Alpha.
November 590 Bravo Alpha, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, November 590 Bravo Alpha.
Hotel Romeo, there will be one departure ahead of your landing, so continue downwind until advised.
Hotel Romeo.
November 590 Bravo Alpha, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, November 590 Bravo Alpha. Tower good, Edelweiss 15 heavy, holding short 28, on clear.
Edelweiss 15 heavy, clear to hold short runway 28.
Holding short, Edelweiss 15.
Hotel Romeo, base 10 is approved, number 1, traffic rolling.
Hotel Romeo.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Hotel Romeo, clear land, runway 28, 310 degrees 3 knots.
Clear to land, runway 28, Hotel Romeo.
November 590 Bravo Alpha, contact departure.
Over departure, November 590 Bravo Alpha.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, behind the VF4 traffic on final, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the landing, VF4 traffic line up 28 behind Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Hotel Romeo, backtrack approved in order to vacate Kilo.
Vacate to Kilo, Hotel Romeo.
Contact April 121755, goodbye.
1755, Hotel Romeo.
Edelweiss 15 on Juliet cross 28, April 121755.
On Juliet crossing 28, 11755, Edelweiss 15.
Air France 3 Lima Alpha, behind the Aer Lingus, line up 28 behind.
Behind the Aer Lingus, we line up and wait behind our home.
Shamrock 34 Juliet, wind 3 to 0 degrees 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Shamrock 34 Juliet.
Tower, Swiss 47 Mike, hold short to 8 on Kilo.
Swiss 47 Mike on Kilo, cross 28, contact April 121755.
1 Kilo, cross to 8 at 11755, Swiss 47 Mike.
Tram up 3 for Juliet, on the departure.
Departure, timer 3 for Juliet. Thanks very much. Bye-bye.
Tower hello, this is 1 Alpha Alpha on Echo approaching runway 28.
1 Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short runway 28, this is 1 Alpha Alpha.
Air France 3 for Lima Alpha, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28 Alpha, New Alpha.
Europa 44 November Yankee, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Europa 44 November Yankee.
Swiss 1 Alpha Alpha, you turn off to the Air France switch, start the departure roll.
Roger, this is 1 Alpha Alpha.
Swiss 1 Alpha Alpha behind the Air France Echo cross 28, Canada April 121.755, bye-bye.
Vehicle cross at 121.755, South, this is 1 Alpha Alpha.
Air France 39 Lima Alpha, contact departure, bye-bye.
Switching departure Air France 39 Alpha, bye.
Europa 44 November Yankee, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for Tango runway 28, Europa 44 November Yankee.
Edelweiss 246 Lima, line up runway 28, great see.
Line up runway 28, great, Edelweiss 246 Lima.
Fox is to Delta Victor, seekers for Echo, hold short 28.
2 Delta Victor, great see.
Tower hello, Swiss 8 Kilo Whiskey, Echo, holding short 28.
8 Kilo Whiskey, Echo cross 28, on 755 for apron.
Echo crossing 28 to 1755, Echo Whiskey.
Swiss 2 Delta Victor as well behind, Echo cross 28, apron 121.755.
Cross 28 on Echo, 11755, so that's it, Delta Victor.
Europa 44 November Yankee, contact departures, goodbye.
With departures, good day, Europa 44 November Yankee, bye.
GN 5 Zulu Hotel, Calimeros, behind the Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Line up runway behind GN 5 Zulu Hotel.
Edelweiss 246 Lima, wind 330 degrees 5, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 246.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, behind the GN, line up 28 behind.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie behind the AG, landing up runway 28 behind.
Nine Mike Hotel with me.
Hotel on Echo, hold short 28.
9 Mike Hotel, Echo cross 28, Conrad April 121755.
On Echo cross 28, 121755, this is 9 Mike Hotel.
Airlines 246 Lima, Conrad departure.
Departure, chase, Airlines 246 Lima.
Target, this is Seattle Yankee Juliet, hold just wait.
Swiss 3 Hotel Yankee, Juliet cross 28, April 121755, Fatima
Juliet cross 28, 11755, schönen Swiss Seattle Yankee.
At CN5 to Hotel, wind 340 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Power load and Swiss 5 for Tango Echo.
Swiss 5 Golf Tango, hold short, runway 28.
Holding short 28, Swiss 5 Golf Tango.
Swiss 5 Golf Tango, Echo cross 28, April 121755.
Echo crossing 28, 11755, Swiss 5 Golf Tango.
At GN5 to Hotel, Conrad departure.
Departure, GN5 Zulu Hotel, bye.
Salvador, Swiss 3 Papa Papa, approaching on Juliet.
3 Papa Papa, keep rolling Juliet, cross 28, April 121755.
Course runway 28, 11755, Swiss 3 Papa Papa.
Lufthansa 9er, disregard. Swiss 5 Golf Tango.
Tower base 171 Tango Juliet.
171 Tango, hold short runway 28.
Hold short 171 Tango.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, now to Swiss moved. Wind 3 to 6 degrees 4, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Swiss 171 Tango, Juliet Cross, runway 28, contact April 121755. Goodbye.
On Juliet Cross 28, 11755, goodbye Swiss 171 Tango.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, contact departure, tschüss.
Lufthansa 9 Charlie, departure, ciao ciao.
Sunturk 4 Echo Alpha, line up runway 28.
Sunturk 4 Echo Alpha, line up runway 28.
Alpine 38 Hotel November Tower, taxi Alpha 1.
Taxi Alpha 1, Alpine 38 Hotel November, good morning. Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo Tango Charlie November, Horse 3500 feet, request CPR crossing via Sierra, Whiskey 1 Whiskey.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Tango November, confirm.
Hotel Bravo Tango Charlie November.
Sierra Tango Charlie November, report Sierra QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, report Sierra, Hotel Charlie November.
Sunturk 4 Echo Alpha, wind 348 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Sunturk 4 Echo Alpha.
Alpine 38 Hotel November, behind the Sunturk, line up runway 28 behind.
And the traffic line up and right behind Alpine 38 Hotel November.
Zurich 3 Victor Bravo until Juliet holding short 28.
Great, easy 2 Victor Bravo, call back. Swiss 3 Victor Bravo, Juliet cross to at April 121755.
Juliet cross to 811755, Swiss 3 Victor Bravo.
Sunturk 4 Echo Alpha, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Sunturk 4 Echo Alpha.
Hacker 1 Echo Papa, behind the EasyJet, line up 28 behind.
Yeah, the EasyJet lining up runway 28 behind, Tiger 1 Echo Papa.
This is 4 Yankee, holding for runway 28.
This is 4 Yankee, expedite Juliet, cross to it 11755, wiederlose.
Cross runway 28 Juliet, and April 11755, this is 4 Yankee.
Bravo Uniform Tango X. The Bravo Uniform Tango X, report 4, QNH 1024. Hotel Tango Charlie November, enter control zone via route Sierra, leave via Whiskey, report Whiskey.
Entering control zone via Sierra, report, exiting Whiskey, report Whiskey, Hotel Charlie November.
Alpine 38 Hotel November, wind 30 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, Alpine 38 Hotel November.
Good morning, JetPool 148, Papa 2, ready.
JetPool 148, great to meet around hold position, call you back.
Boarding position, JetPool 148.
This is 5 Kilo Yankee Juliet, cross 28, 11755 for apron. This is 5 Kilo Yankee.
5 Kilo Yankee, hold short straight on Juliet.
On Juliet, cross 28, April 11755.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, and to April 11855, this is 5 Kilo Yankee.
755.
755, this is 5 Kilo Yankee.
Alpine 38 Hotel November, contact departure.
Departure by Alpine 38 Hotel November.
American 38, hello, behind the 320 on the runway, line up to it behind.
Was that for American 93?
Apologize, yes it was. American 93 behind the traffic on the runway, line up to it behind.
Behind the traffic on the runway, line up behind American 93.
Hiker 1 Echo Papa, wind 3 to 0 degrees 5, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, I got 1 Echo Papa.
JetBlue 148, taxi to Alpha 1, you're on sequence to anti-American Airlines.
Taxing Alpha 1, that's 1 way, copy.
Hotel Tango X-ray, confirm after 4, clear copy, or direct over doors. Roger. This is 2 X-ray Charlie with me?
Yo.
2 X-ray Charlie, Juliet cross to 8, 11755 for apron.
Crossing, Juliet to 8, 11755, this is Charlie. Confirm the clearance, this is Charlie.
I do confirm, clear across from 28 on Juliet, apron 12175, chat on it.
Yeah, cross, Juliet to 8, 12175, China, this is Charlie.
I got 1 Echo Papa, contact departure.
Departure, I got 1 Echo Papa, so.
JetBlue 148, behind the American liner from 28 behind, caution jet blast.
And then we have to line up and wait for 28 behind the front way.
Hotel Tango X-ray, join left base, 29 grass, report base. American 93, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, American 93.
American 93, contact departure, goodbye.
Goodbye, American 93.
All good, Tango Mike.
2 Tango Mike, grüezi miteinander, X-bereit, Juliet cross to 8, 11755 for apron.
Okay, both speed up and 11755 for the advance, Tango Mike.
Tango X-ray, Roger land on discretion, 29 grass, and you may leave the frequency at the minimum. JetBlue 148, the wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff to front way.
Hotel Charlie November, you're leading CTR, and schönen Flug, danke vielmals, alle miteinander.
Merci, Hotel Charlie November.
Jet 148, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, Jet 148, bye-bye.
Southwest, this is -7 Quebec on Juliet, hold short of runway 28.
97 Quebec, tower hello, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, crossing runway 28, 121, decimal 755. Schöne, this is -7 Quebec.
Hello, Austrian 555, Juliet approaching 28.
Austrian 555, tower taxi to Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121, decimal 755, goodbye.
Juliet, cross runway 28 on the other side, 121, 755, Austrian 555, yeah.
hello, this is 356 Yankee on Juliet, hold for 28.
356 Yankee Tower, taxi, we do it cross runway 28, contact apron on 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Juliet, crossing 28, 121, 755.
Arizona, merci. United 53 Tower, hello, depart is planned at approximately 10 minutes due to restricting inbound traffic.
United 53 heavy
Swiss 8 Echo Mike Tower, hello, line up runway 28, confirm ready.
Line up runway 28, and we are not... Yeah, no, we are ready. Swiss 8 Echo Mike.
Roger, Swiss 2 Mike Quebec.
Yeah, hello, Swiss 2 Mike Quebec.
2 Mike Quebec, now taxi Kilo Cross runway 28, contact apron 121755.
Kilo crossing 28, 1755, Swiss 2 Mike Quebec.
Edelweiss 296 Tower, hello, I call it back.
Hello, it's holding short Alpha to Edelweiss 296.
Correct. Swiss 8 Echo Mike, wind 31 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Echo Mike.
Swiss 2 Mike Quebec.
Go.
121755, please.
Oh, sorry. Direct Tower, Grand 005, Juliet, hold short before 2.
0Z5 Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755.
Juliet cross runway 28, change over 121755,
Edelweiss 296, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 and wait, Edelweiss 296.
Swiss 8 Echo Mike, contact departure.
So departure, Swiss 8 Echo Mike.
Edelweiss 296, wind 32 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 296.
This is 437, direct tower, hello, line up runway 28, confirm ready.
We are ready, that is 437.
This is 437, order, line up runway 28.
I got them waiting to it, we said 437.
Solar 002, direct tower, hello, behind the Challenger that is lining up now, line up runway 28 behind. Edelweiss 296, contact departure.
Departure, Edelweiss 296, sorry.
This is 255 Papa.
This is 255 Papa on Juliet.
255 Papa, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 11755.
Tower Bishop 437, cross runway 28 on Juliet 11755, bye-bye.
Correct, there were other station calling.
Tower Bishop 437, we have a fault, we need to taxi off the runway, please.
Visit 437, roger, taxi straight ahead on Bravo, please, initially.
Straight ahead on Bravo, Visit 437.
Visit 437, turn left on Bravo and contact apron now 121.855.
Left Bravo 121.855, Visit 437.
Solar 002, wind 31 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, we're clear for takeoff, Solar here.
Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, behind the Learjet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Learjet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind. Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, good morning.
United 53 via Echo 2, line up and wait runway 16.
Via Echo 2, line up and wait.
Tower, hello, Swift 02 Victor Juliet, hold short runway 28.
So 502 Victor Tower, correct, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Swift 502 Victor.
Solar 002, contact departure.
Departure, Solar 02, danke, tschüss.
Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, wind 29 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Iberia 06 Alpha Victor.
Swiss 502 Victor, taxi Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
Juliet cross runway 28 and 121.755, out there, Swift 502 Victor.
Got it. Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, contact departure.
Roger departure, Iberia 06 Alpha Victor, bye.
This is 5 Echo Charlie Zurich Tower Hello, behind United on the runway, line up runway 16 behind via Echo 2.
Via Echo 2, behind United, line up away runway 16.
United 5-3, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
First takeoff, runway 16, United,
Tower, United 7, Juliet.
Tango 7, Romeo Tower, low, taxi with Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing to 8 and 11755, rolling. So well, we said that 437 on Juliet.
This is it 437, tower, hello. On taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, stand contact apron on 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet crossing runway 28 and contacting 121.755, goodbye.
United 5-3, contact departure.
Good day, United 5-3.
Tower, this is 896 Bravo, short to 82.
This is 896 Bravo Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron on 121.755.
126 cross runway 28, 121.755, this is 896 Bravo.
This is 5 Echo Charlie, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16, 5 Echo Charlie.
This is 5 Echo Charlie, contact departure, goodbye.
Contact departure, this is 5 Echo Charlie, bye bye.
Condor 7 Kilo Hotel, Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Condor 7 Kilo Hotel, lining up runway 28.
On the 7 Kilo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
On the 7 Kilo Hotel is clear, takeoff runway 28.
So 569 Tango Tower, low, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28 and wait with 569 Tango.
Condor 7 Kilo Hotel, contact departure.
Departure Condor 7 Kilo Hotel, bye-bye.
Swiss 259 Tango, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Confirm it's Swiss 569 Tango. Swiss 569 Tango, confirm the clearance was fast.
Yes, Swiss 569 Tango, clear, takeoff runway 28, wind is 310 degrees, 3 knots.
Runway 28, clear for there, Swiss 569 Tango.
9 Echo Bravo, Tower low, line up runway 28.
Land runway 28 and wait, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
KLM 1920 Tower, hello, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Hello, behind the Swiss, line up away, runway 28 behind, KLM 1920.
Swiss 569 Tango, contact departure, ciao.
Departure Swiss 569 Tango, ciao.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 28, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
Swiss 9 Echo Bravo, contact departure, Jeunam.
Departure, Tango Lima, Swiss 9 Echo Bravo.
4 Alpha Hotel, Tower Low, behind KLM, line up runway 28, wait behind.
And KLM, line up, wait runway 28 behind, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel. Tower Alpha Hotel 302, Juliet, point 108.
Papa Echo Alpha 302, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Swiss runway 28, Juliet,
KLM 1920, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, KLM 1920.
Papa Echo Alpha 302, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
11755, crossing runway 28, below the Centrica.
Tower Low, 64 Delta, aviation, hold short to 8.
24 Delta Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, 64 Delta.
KLM 1920, contact departure, good day.
Roger, bye-bye, KLM 1920.
Swiss 1490, Tower Low, behind Swiss, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind Swiss, line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 1490.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Right, takeoff, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel. Zurich Tower, grüß Sie, this is ambulance 61, ready for departure to the 1.
Hello, this is ambulance 61, Tower, call it back. Swiss 1490, you ready for departure?
Affirm, Swiss 1490.
Roger. Swiss 241 Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, got it?
Roger, cross runway 28, 121.755, 64 Delta, Tower.
Ambulance 61 behind Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Helvetica Embraer, line up runway 28 and wait behind. This is ambulance 61.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, contact departure, ready?
Roger, Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, go.
Swiss 1490, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1490.
Swiss 336 Lima, Tower Low, behind Swiss ambulance, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind the Swiss ambulance, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 336 Lima.
Swiss 1490, contact departure, ready?
Roger, Charles, Swiss 1490.
So Ambulance 61, wind 330 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Swiss 307 Bravo, tower hello, behind 320, line of runway 28, wait behind.
Behind 320 and then line up runway 28 and wait behind. Hello, Swiss 307 Bravo.
So Ambulance 61, contact departure, schön.
Departure, schönen Tag, Swiss Ambulance 61.
Swiss 336 Lima, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff runway 28, Swiss 336 Lima.
Tower Croatia 40, good day, on taxiway Juliet to hold short to 8. Hello, Croatia 460 Tower, hold short of runway 28. Hold short to 8, 40. 7 extra tower hello, behind company, line of runway 28, wait behind.
Then the company has line up runway 28 and wait behind, so 7 extra.
Croatia 460, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Right, Juliet, cross 28 and 121.755, good day, class 40.
Swiss 336 Lima, contact departure.
Departure, Swiss 336 Lima, schön.
Super. Swiss 307 Bravo, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared takeoff, Swiss 307 Bravo.
Tower, Croatia advise 327 approaching 28 Juliet, hold short.
Hello, Edwin 337 Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, sorry.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, advise 337, good.
Super. Swiss 307 Bravo, contact departure, alright.
Departure, Swiss 307 Bravo.
So 7 extra X-ray, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 cleared takeoff, so 7 extra.
So 139 Kilo Tower. Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee, Tower low, taxi Bravo 1.
Taxi Bravo 1, Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 139 Kilo, ready for departure?
Very firm, great, Swiss 139 Kilo.
Hello, Roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 139 kilo.
It's 146 now, got a dark departure in around 5 to 6 minutes.
Swiss 146, copy, solo.
Swiss 7 X-ray, contact departure, ready?
Departure, this is 7 exactly. Madrid system, launch ready.
Andula Alpha Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Roger, 28 system,
Swiss 139 kilo, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 139 kilo.
Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee.
Nine Zulu Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 11.7555.
Cross runway 28, Juliet, April 11.7555, Josh.
Clear hold. Swiss 139 kilo, contact departure, ready?
Departure, Swiss 139 kilo.
Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 146, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16, 3 more minutes.
Echo 6, line up and Echo 2, line up, wait runway 16, Swiss 1.
Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee, contact direct departure, good day.
Contact direct departure, good day, Anatolia 3 Sierra Yankee.
Swiss 129 Yankee Tower, hello, ready for departure? Swiss 129 Yankee Tower, hello, you ready for departure?
Hello, Swiss 129 Yankee, confirm for the day.
Roger, Swiss 129 Yankee, line up runway 28.
Clear to line up runway 28, Swiss 129 Yankee.
Swiss 129 Yankee, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Direct clear for takeoff, Swiss 129 Yankee.
November 961 Quebec Sierra, taxi on Juliet, holding short of 28.
November 961 Quebec Sierra Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short 28.
248 Zulu Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 248 Zulu, good, see.
November Quebec Sierra, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755.
Alright, cross 28 on Juliet and contact the apron 121755 November 961 Quebec Sierra.
Swiss 129 Yankee, contact departure, alright.
Contact departure, Swiss 129 Yankee.
Swan 46, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 146.
Swiss 4 Tango Foxtrot Tower, hello, behind Swiss, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Swiss, line up to 8, behind Swiss 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Swiss 248 Zulu, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 146, contact departure, alright.
Departure, Swiss 146, 146, so.
Alright, I want to Charlie on Juliet, hold short 28.
So 12 Charlie Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short of 28, I see.
As I 12 Charlie, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Clear to cross 28 via Juliet and 121755, alright, clear, 12 Charlie.
Swiss 248 Zulu, contact departure, Shannon.
Departure today, Swiss 248 Zulu.
Swiss 4 Tango Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Swiss 4 Tango Foxtrot, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Swiss 4 Tango Foxtrot.
Swiss 87 Charlie, Tower hello, ready for departure.
8 firm, we are ready, 8 Charlie.
Roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 8 Charlie.
So 87 Charlie, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 with 87 Charlie.
So 51 kilos, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 51 kilo.
Charlie, contact departure, are they?
Is Swiss 87 Charlie.
51 kilo, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 51 kilo.
Swiss 43 Charlie, tower hello, behind Embraer, line up runway 28 wait behind.
Hello, behind Embraer, line of right, runway 28 behind, Swiss 40 Charlie.
Swiss Tower, Cliffy, Thunder to Papa Echo, holding short 28.
Condor 2 Papa Echo Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, 2 Papa Echo.
Condor 2 Papa Echo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Crossing approved, Pin Juliet, 2175, good thing.
So 51 kilo, contact departure, are they?
Departure, are they Swiss 51 kilo?
Z Alpha Quebec, tower hello, behind the Swiss, line up runway 28 wait behind.
Behind Swiss, line up at weight, running 28 behind, Z Alpha Quebec, put it out.
Swiss 43 Charlie, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 40 Charlie.
So 43 Charlie, contact departure, are they?
Swiss 40 Charlie.
This is 136 Golf Tower low behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Good day, behind Helvetic, line up 28 and wait behind. This is 136 Golf.
Swiss Alpha Quebec, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff to Swiss Alpha Quebec.
This is 447 Golf Tower low behind the Baltic, line up runway 28, wait behind.
And the Baltic, line up 28 behind, Swiss 447 Golf, please.
Swiss Alpha Quebec, contact departure, radar.
Departure, this is 8 Alpha Quebec.
Swiss 136 Golf, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Take care, takeoff. Swiss 136 Golf.
Swiss 594 Charlie, Tower low behind Swiss, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind the Swiss, we line up and wait behind. Swiss, Adam for Charlie.
Good day, advice 35 Charlie, holding short to 8 on Juliet.
Advice 35 Charlie, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, advice 35 Charlie.
Swiss 447 Golf, wind 360 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 447 Golf.
Swiss 136 Golf, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Swiss 136 Golf, good day.
Swiss 4 Papa X-ray behind the company, correction band Helvetic, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind the lining up the aircraft, line up 28 behind Swiss 4 Papa X-ray.
Advice 35 Charlie on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 8.11.755, sorry.
Crossing to 8 on Juliet, 11755, advice 35 Charlie.
Swiss 447 Golf, contact departure, schöne.
Departure, Swiss 447 Golf, 3,000.
Swiss 594 Charlie, wind 350 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, just take off, Swiss 594 Charlie.
Tower good, Zurich 750 approaching holding point, runway 28 at Juliet.
Zurich 750, Zurich Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28, cross contact 21755, Zurich 750.
Swiss 594 Charlie, contact departure, are
To departure there, Swiss 594 Charlie.
Swiss 86 Tower, hello, line up runway 16 via Echo 2, confirm ready?
We need 3.5 minutes, and then we are lining up via Echo 2 with 86.
Up to Swiss 86, in that case, line up clearance cancelled and taxi Echo 1.
Echo 1, Swiss 86 lineup is cancelled.
And Swiss 86 report ready.
Very cool, Swiss 86.
Swiss 4 Papa X-ray, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Swiss Papa X-ray.
Swiss 242 Tower, hello, you ready for departure?
AFF Swiss 242, ready for departure.
Roger, Swiss 242, well, you would be number 1, confirm ready?
Fully ready, Swiss 242.
Roger, then Swiss 242, Echo 2, line up runway 16.
Echo 2, line up runway 16, Swiss 242.
Swiss 4 Papa X-ray, contact departure, are it?
Departure, Swiss 4 Papa X-ray.
Swiss 242, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss 2 line up and just take off runway 16. 242.
Swiss Tower, this is Rega India Delta in front of Rega Center, ready for departure, direction Echo 2, Echo 1 for a short maintenance flight.
Rega India Delta Tower, hello, I call you back.
Rega India Delta.
Swiss 242, please, no delay on the runway.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you.
Swiss 86, we are ready, Echo 1.
Roger, I call you back. Vega India Delta, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, Vega Center, depart on discretion, proceed Echo 2, Echo 1.
Start on discretion, action Echo 2, Echo 1 India Delta.
Swiss 107 Echo, hello, line up, runway 28.
Runway 28, line up, Swiss 107 Echo.
Swiss 86 via Echo 1, line up runway 16 and wait.
Via Echo 1, we are lining up and wait runway 16 and wait.
Vega India Delta?
What's the message?
Will you stay at Echo 1 or you will go further outside the feature?
I think Echo 1 and then back again to Vega Center.
Roger, understood. Vega India Delta, contact Alpha Tower 120.230, bye-bye.
120.230.
Swiss 242, contact departure, bye.
Departure Swiss 242, bye.
Advice 130 Juliet via Echo 2 behind the company, line up runway 16 behind.
Roger, via Echo 2 behind the Swiss, line up straight, 16 behind, advice 130 Juliet.
Swiss 736 Papa, hello, departure in about 6 minutes.
Copy, Swiss 736 Papa.
Swiss 107 Echo, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 107 Echo.
Swiss 86, be ready in 30 seconds.
Be ready to hit.
Swiss 86, wind 360 degrees at 5 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
16 seconds, good takeoff.
Swiss 107 Echo, contact departure, bye.
Bye, Swiss 107 Echo.
Swiss 736 Papa, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up, wait, runway 28, Swiss 736 Papa.
Swiss 8 Yankee Echo Tower, hello, behind, Helvetic, line up, runway 28, behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up, runway 28, behind, hello, Swiss 8 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 86, contact departure, bye.
Departure, yeah, Swiss 86.
behind an 841, holding short 28.
German 841 on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755.
Left across on Juliet, once crossed 121755, thank you.
Advise 130 Juliet, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff runway 16, advise 130 Juliet.
Sweet 736 Papa, wind 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff to 736 Papa.
Sweet 1 Papa Lima, Tower, hello, behind, company, line up, runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind company, line up runway 28 behind, from Papa Lima.
Advise 130 Juliet, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Roger, advise 130 Juliet.
Sweet 736 Papa, contact departure, bye-bye.
Papa, Swiss 736 Papa.
Swiss 80 Yankee Echo, wings 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 80 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 458 Echo, hello, behind, Swift, line up, runway 28 behind.
Yeah, 328, line up runway 28, wait behind, Swiss 458 Echo.
Swiss 80 Yankee Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 80 Yankee Echo.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, from Papa Lima.
Swiss 72 Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Helvetic, line up at wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 72.
Swiss 1 Papa Lima, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 1 Papa Lima.
Degrees 45 at Echo, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 345 Echo.
Swiss 54 Bravo, Tower, hello, behind company, same type, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind company 330, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 54 Bravo.
Skybus 118 Alpha, short to it.
Skybus 118, 311 Alpha, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Skybus 311.
Swiss 45 at Echo, contact departure, bye.
Roger, this is 458 Echo.
Swiss 72, winds 330 degrees, 3 knots, gusting 8, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 72.
Skybus 311 Alpha on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Cross runway 28 on apron 121.755, Skybus 311 Alpha.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, hello, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the 330 and the runway lining up runway 28 behind, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 72, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Tower, Swiss 72.
Swiss 54 Bravo, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 105 Zulu Tower, hello, behind Swiss ahead, line up runway 28 behind.
Bank company ahead, lining up at right runway 28 behind, Swiss 105, Zulu clear, sir.
Hello, Alliance Malta 67 up to the 72.
Alliance Malta 67 on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28 and 121.755.
Swiss 54 Bravo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure by Swiss 54 Bravo.
Swiss 941 extra, contact, your departure in about 7 minutes.
Grüezi, Roger, Swiss 941.
Tower, Grey, US 9417, ready, enthusiast, Papa 2.
Northwest 9417, hello, call you back. Swiss 5 Lima Delta, wind 260 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please. 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 7 for Delta Tower, hello. The car ahead, the aircraft will go straight ahead for you, behind your company, line up runway 28 behind.
Kitty behind company aircraft, line up runway 28 behind and scope is system for Delta.
Swiss Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo taxiway Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, hold position.
Holding Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Swiss 5 Lima Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Swiss 5 Lima Delta.
Swiss 105 Zulu, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 105 Zulu.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, keep it rolling.
My Juliet cross runway 28, apron 11755, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Swiss 105 Zulu, contact departure, bye-bye.
Alright, Swiss 105 Zulu.
Swiss 74 Delta, wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, system for Delta.
Water West 9417, behind the Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, the Swiss on the runway, runway behind, US 9417.
Swiss Alpha Tango, hello, behind the citation on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
That's the citation, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss Alpha Tango, hotel.
Swiss 74 Delta, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 74 Delta.
West 99417, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
28 for takeoff, here West 9417.
3941 X-ray behind your company on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, company on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 is 941 X-ray.
340, hello, taxi Echo 2, departure in about 4 minutes.
Taxi Echo 2, 340.
West 99417, contact departure, bye.
Departure, West 9417, bye-bye.
33 Alpha Tango, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 33 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 38 Kilo, hello, are you ready?
Schönen guten Tag, ready when reaching, Swiss 38 Kilo.
Roger, call me back when fully ready, expect no delay in a sequence behind traffic on the runway.
We are fully ready, Roger, Swiss 38 Kilo.
Merci. Swiss 3 Alpha Tango, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 3 Alpha Tango.
Swiss 38 Kilo, then behind the company on the runway, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the company, lining up and waiting, runway 28 behind, Swiss 38 Kilo.
Swiss 941 X-ray, wind 350 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 is 941 X-ray.
Swiss 40, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, 16, Swiss 40.
Swiss 160, taxi Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, Swiss 160.
Tower Grid, Silver 6.5.
Advise 6 Alpha, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short 28, Silver 6.5.
Swiss 941 X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Roger, Swiss 941 X-ray.
Swiss 38 Kilo, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 38 Kilo.
Swiss 2 Bravo Yankee Tower, guten Tag for you, still about 8 minutes due to departure, runway 16.
Roger, Swiss 2 Bravo Yankee, hello.
Swiss 40, wind 010 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear takeoff, Swiss 40.
Delta 91 from tower.
Delta 91, we're ready.
Delta 11,
Roger, please keep a good speed. Line up runway 16 via Echo 2, no delay.
No delay, line up runway 16 and Echo 2, Delta 91.
Swiss 8 Kilo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Adieu, 3 Kilo.
LY 6 Alpha, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Cross 28, 121,
Swiss 40, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye, Swiss 40.
Swiss 160, behind, Delta, line up runway 16, behind.
Delta, line up runway 16.
Delta 901, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, gusting 9, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16, Delta 91.
Swiss 2 Bravo Yankee, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 2 Bravo Yankee.
Croatia 461, behind Swiss, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind Swiss, line up runway 28, behind Croatia 461.
Croatia 76 Hotel on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121755, bye-bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121755, bye-bye, Croatia 76 stop.
Delta 901, contact departure, goodbye.
Delta 901, so long.
Swiss 160, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, cleared for takeoff. Second, the wind for Swiss 160.
Now it's 310 degrees, 6 knots.
Rolling.
Thank you. Swiss 160, do you read?
Yes, sir.
Swiss 160, contact departure, bye-bye.
Okay, Swiss 160.
Swiss 2, Bravo Yankee, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2, Bravo Yankee.
Swiss 19 Papa, hello, behind Croatia ahead, line up, runway 28 behind.
Hello, tower from Swiss 49 Papa, behind the Croatia, running up runway 28 and waiting behind.
Swiss 49 Papa, radio check, how do you read?
Radio 5, Swiss 49 Papa.
Got it, thank you. Swiss 2 Bravo Yankee, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Swiss 2 Bravo Yankee.
Croatia 461, winds 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Croatia 461.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, hello, behind Air Baltic, line up, runway 28 behind.
Well, behind the Air Baltic, lining up, 28, wait behind, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Croatia 461, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Croatia 461, bye.
Swiss 49 Papa, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Understood, clear for takeoff, Swiss 49 Papa.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, hello, behind Swiss, line up, runway 28 behind.
Oh, behind Swiss, line up, runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 49 Papa, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, Swiss 49 Papa, bye.
November 724, Juliet, holding short of runway 10 at Juliet.
November 724, Juliet, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, November 724, Juliet.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff. 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, hello, behind Helvetic, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up, runway 28 behind Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
November 724 Juliet, Juliet on Juliet. Cross runway 28 now. Contact apron 121755.
121755 after we cross runway 28 at Juliet, number 724 Juliet, Juliet.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Swiss 5 Yankee Victor.
Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Swiss 9 Kilo Lima, hello, behind Swiss, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, line up and wait runway 28 behind Swiss 9 Kilo Lima.
Advise 4 Kilo, hello, departure in about 3.5 minutes.
Ready, Advise 4 Kilo. Thanks.
Roger, Roger. Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, ciao, Swiss 7 Papa Whiskey.
Advise 4 Kilo, hold shortly.
Call it back shortly. Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, winds 290 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima.
Advise 4 Kilo via Echo 2, line up, runway 16.
Echo 2, line up.
Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Over to departure, Swiss 3 Whiskey Lima, bye.
Swiss 9 Kilo Lima, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 9 Kilo Lima.
Advise 4 Kilo, be ready in 30 seconds.
Advise 4 Kilo, ready.
Advise 4 Kilo, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff by 16, Advise 4 Kilo.
Swiss 9 Kilo Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Swiss 9 Kilo Lima.
Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot.
Swiss 5 Papa Fox, guten Tag, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 5 Papa.
Advise 4 kilo, contact departure, bye.
Thank you. Ciao, advise 4 kilo.
Swiss 553 X-ray, correction 533 X-ray tower, hello, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Helvetic, line up 28 behind, 533 X-ray.
Cafe 382, hello, expect no delay, departure in about 3 minutes, keep a good taxi speed.
Copy, Cafe 382. Good afternoon.
Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Papa Fox.
Cafe 382 via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Line up and wait, runway 16, Echo 2, Cafe 382.
Swiss 5 Papa Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Swiss 5 Papa Fox already.
So good day, Tag Malta 7 Papa 2.
Tag Malta 7, hello, call you back. Swiss 11 Papa, hello, behind Swiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind this is on runway, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 11 Papa.
Swiss 533 X-ray, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear takeoff, 533 X-ray.
United 45, hello, your departure in about 7 minutes.
United 45, thank you.
Swiss 533 X-ray, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Swiss 533 X-ray.
Edelweiss 16, hello, behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Line up behind, 28 Edelweiss 16, fully ready.
Program. Swiss 11 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 11 Papa.
And Edelweiss 16 for information, will be one departure, runway 16 prior your departure.
Roger, Edelweiss 16.
United 45, taxi Echo 2, hold short, runway 16.
Echo 2, hold short, runway 16, United 45.
Cathay 382, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
The takeoff runway 16, Cathay 382.
Swiss 11 Papa, contact departure by.
Departure, Swiss 11 Papa, Schöne.
Clever. Track Malta 7, behind the Edelweiss on the runway, Airbus 340, line up, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss 340, we line up and wait behind Track Malta 7.
Edelweiss 16, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff, 28 Edelweiss 16.
Cathay 382, contact departure by.
Departure Cathay 382, agree.
United 45, via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16.
Yeah, Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16,
And United 45, to departure about 3 minutes from now. There are still some departures on crossing runway prior your departure.
Thanks for the update.
Swiss 968, hello, behind the Embraer on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Turn to traffic on the runway left and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 968.
Aurelio, Turkish Embraer Golf, Irish approach for runway 14.
Turkish Embraer Golf, hello, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Turkish Embraer Golf.
Edelweiss 16, contact departure, bye.
Okay, Edelweiss 16.
Fly 971, hello, taxi Echo 2, hold short, runway 16.
Taxi Echo 2, hold short, runway 16, hi, 971.
Jet 437.
We say again?
Jet 437.
We said 437, hello, I call you back shortly.
Perfect.
Track Malta 7, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 10, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Track Malta 7.
Thai 971 behind United via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Behind
Roger, set up, runway 16, over 2 behind, 5971.
Sweet 968, it will be some departures on runway 16 prior your departure, so in about 5 minutes for you.
Copy.
LSZH 437, your departure in about 7 minutes.
Please say just to make sure you have our slot mic.
Affirm. Tag Malta 7, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Tag Malta 7.
United 45, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, United 45.
Turkish 7 Bravo Golf, contact apron 121855.
Apron 121855, Turkish 7 Bravo Golf.
LSZH 437 behind Helvetic on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
I need a runway behind, you said 437.
Good morning, Felix Tower, LSZH 659, Zulu 1, fully ready.
LSZH 659, hello, I call you back for departure time.
Wait.
United 45, contact departure, bye.
United 45, bye-bye.
Target aim, Papa Alpha 302, Papa 2 ready.
Papa Alpha 302, roger, I call you back. China 971, wind 360 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5971.
Swiss 968, winds 340 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 968.
Advice 332, hello, behind Challenger Vista Jet, line up runway 28 behind.
Guten Tag, behind the Challenger, line up wait, runway 28, behind and 1, reach with you.
Thai 971, contact departure, bye.
Tag departure, Thai 971, goodbye.
Advice 10, hello, taxi Echo 2, hold short runway 16.
Hello, Echo 2, hold short, hello, Express 5 Juliet,
Express 5 Juliet, hello, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Clear to land 14, 5 Juliet.
Swiss 968, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Swiss 968.
Edelweiss 10, line up runway 16 and wait.
Starboard wait, runway 16, Edelweiss 10.
Vista Jet 437, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Vista Jet 437.
Vista Jet 437, contact departure by.
Departure by.
Edelweiss 332, wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
102, it's cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 332.
Vista Jet 659 behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
We had the ones on runway, line up, runway 28 behind Vista Jet 659er.
Edelweiss 10, wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 10.
Vista Jet 659 for information, your departure in about 20 seconds. Be fully ready for immediate departure on my call.
We'll be ready, Vista Jet 659.
Edelweiss 332, contact departure, bye.
Oh, departure to Edelweiss 332.
Sun Express 5 Juliet, contact April 121855.
121855, arrive at Spirit, positive.
Vista Jet 659, wind 040 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Vista Jet 659er.
Papa Echo Alpha 302, line up runway 28 and wait.
Line up runway 28 and wait, Papa Echo Alpha 302.
Vista Jet 659, good rate of climb, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure south, Vista Jet 659er.
Swiss 855 Foxtrot, hello, behind the business jet on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
That's the Phantom on the runway, line wave behind on 28 Swiss 855 Foxtrot, hello.
Edelweiss 10, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Edelweiss 10.
Swiss 8 Tango via Echo 2, line up and wait, runway 16 departure in about 3 minutes.
Good to go, via Echo 2, we line up runway 16.
Swiss 1 for Victor, hello, behind 777 via Echo 2, line up runway 16 behind.
Behind 777, line up runway 16 via Echo 2 behind.
Papa Echo Alpha 302, wind 340 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
That's takeoff, runway 28, Papa Echo Alpha 302.
Swiss 8 Tango, departure in 30 seconds.
Swiss 8 Tango.
Swiss 8 Tango, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 8 Tango.
Papa Echo Alpha 302, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye, Papa Echo Alpha 302.
Swiss 1 for Victor, change of plans, your departure will be in about 7 to 10 minutes. I call you back.
Roger,
Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Swiss 8 Tango.
Air Tower, ZRH 1921, ILS14.
KLM 1921, hello, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 14, KLM 1921.
Swiss 855 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared takeoff, Swiss 855 Foxtrot.
Okay, and 881, hello, line up runway 28.
From 28, Air Canada 881.
Boston 50 Charlie, behind Air Canada, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Air Canada, line up runway 28 behind Boston 50 Charlie.
Swiss 855 Box, contact departure, bye.
Roger, Swiss 88, correction 855 Box.
Tower Kilo, that should be 85 Kilo, ILS 1.
Serb 85 Kilo, hello. Air Canada 881, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Air Canada 881.
Swiss 1 for Victor.
Documented, Swiss 1 for Victor.
There was some misplanning in the approach sector, so the gap for you will be in about 10 minutes from now, so we cannot do anything for the moment. Apologize, so please hold position on the runway, I call you back.
Holding position, Roger, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Swiss 6 for Echo, contact your departure as well in about 12 minutes from now. Serb 85 Kilo, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared land. KLM 1921, contact April 121855.
121855, KLM 1921.
Swiss 2 Echo Tango, hello, behind Austrian, line up runway 28 behind.
Hello, behind the Austrian, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Echo Tango.
Air Canada 881, contact departure, bye.
Departure by Canada 881.
Serbia 85 Kilo, maybe vacate via Hotel 2.
Serbia 85 Kilo, affirm if you keep a good speed.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, hello, Mr. 738, accepting action 14,
Lisa Germany 78, hello, your departure, correction, continue approach, your number 2.
Continue approach to Central 78.
Advise 200 Echo, hello, your departure in about 12 to 13 minutes from now.
Roger, advise 200 Echo.
Delta 53, good day, for you as well, departure in about 15 minutes from now.
Delta 53.
Austrian 50 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Austrian 50 Charlie.
Hello, 1921 again.
KLM 1921, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, 1921.
Vista Germany 78, wind 050 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Central 38.
Serbia 85 Kilo, apron 121855.
121855. Thank you.
KLM 1921, Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121755, bye-bye.
Juliet, clear to cross to 8, 11755 to 1921, bye-bye.
6 for Echo, pass the message.
We have to cluster north to here, next to the parking lot of the Eastboat. 30 at the moment, nicely over the parking lot.
Austrian 50 Charlie, first contact departure, bye-bye.
25955, hold transfer 52 Charlie, bye-bye.
Sweet 6 record, thank you for information. We'll send the airport manager. Condor 7 Charlie Mike, hello behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Condor 7 Charlie Mike, Grüezi behind Helvetic, line up 28 behind.
Swiss 2 Echo Tango, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Directly takeoff, Swiss 2 Echo Tango.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon, France 5 to Quebec Fox, ILS 14.
France 5 to Quebec Fox, hello, wind 050 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear line.
Copy that 14, France 5 to Quebec Fox.
Vista Germany 78, contact apron 121855.
Exit 11855, Vista Germany 78.
Scandinavian 842, hello, behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind.
Good seat behind Condor, lining up runway 28 behind, Scandinavian 842.
Swiss 2 Echo Tango, contact departure line.
The departure is 2 Echo Tango, right?
Condor 7 Charlie Mike, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Condor 7 Charlie Mike, clear takeoff, runway 28.
Zurich Tower, guten Nachmittag. Rega India Foxtrot at the Rega Center, ready for departure with VFR flight plan to Bibedos.
Rega India Foxtrot, I'll call you back shortly.
Alpha 37 Yankee.
Fly 37 Yankee, hello. IC 9 Lima, hello, behind Scandinavian, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Scandinavian, line up and wait behind IC 9 Lima.
Rega India Foxtrot, are you now fully ready for departure?
Affirm, India Foxtrot.
Rega India Foxtrot, roger, depart on discretion, wind 350 degrees 4 knots, proceed towards Dubendorf, remain east of runway axis 14 all the time, there's continuous inbound.
Remaining east of the 28 center line directly with off, Rega India Foxtrot.
Fly 37 Yankee, wind 040 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, cleared land.
Box gestartet, 7826, mountain recurrency, yeah?
Those two stations, Condor 7 Charlie Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
To departure, Condor 7 Charlie Mike,
France 5 to Quebec Foxtrot, apron 121855.
1855, France 5 to Quebec Fox.
Rega India Foxtrot, did you call me again?
Negative, India Foxtrot.
Roger. Scandinavian 842, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Scandinavian 842.
Vista Germany 78, hold position.
What position is 7728?
Rega India Foxtrot, proceed now on request of Dubendorf towards Wassersdorf, remain all low altitude.
Low altitude, direction Wassersdorf, Rega India Foxtrot.
Swiss 1 for Victor, thank you for the waiting. Your departure from now in 4 minutes.
Roger, Swiss 1 for Victor.
Tower Lotus on the sitting uniform ILS 14. First Swiss Germany 738, taxiway Juliet, cross from 28, contact apron 121.755.
2 yet cross runway 28, and contact apron 11755 to 73728, 78.
Scandinavian 842, contact departure, bye.
Departure Charles, Scandinavian 842. Departure, good day, Scandinavian 842, Vegas previous key at 2200 kilometers, 5000.
You're still with Tower. Lufthansa 2, Tango uniform, wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear land, Tango uniform.
Rega India Foxtrot, contact Dubendorf on 118.975.
118.975, 7 on me, Rega India Foxtrot.
Okay, sir.
Tower, good afternoon again, France 5 to Quebec Fox.
France 5 to Quebec Fox, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Ultra 28, France 5 to Quebec Fox.
IC 9 Lima, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28, IC 9 Lima.
Scandinavian 842. Flight 37 Yankee, contact apron 121.855, good day.
121.805, and for the information, there was a flock of birds about 100 feet just above us on the approach to 14.
Thank you for the info, and it's 121.855.
21855.
Platoon 6 for Delta Tower, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Platoon 6 for Delta. 30 Tower, good, Bravo, Sierra, Golf Yankee on the RMC 14 and request long landing.
Hotel Bravo, Sierra, Golf Yankee, Tower, hello, I call it back regarding a request. Apple 5 to Quebec Fox, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact Gavin 121.755.
Request runway 28 and after contact to ground 118 decimal 755 Air France. 121 decimal 755 Air France, taxi Quebec Fox.
IC9 Lima, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Lima.
And this is 14 Victor.
Go ahead, this is 14 Victor.
Yeah, sure question. I got told by the airport there are a lot of birds in your region and they're shooting or like trying to scare them away. It's fine for you to depart anyway? Roger, break. Platoon 6 for Delta, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Platoon 6 for Delta.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform, 121.855.
121.855, Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform.
Hotel Golf Yankee, long landing approved, wind 080 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, landing approved, Hotel Golf Yankee.
Swiss 6 for Echo, behind company by Echo 2, line of runway 16, wait behind.
Behind company by Echo 2, line of runway 16.
Platoon 6 for Delta, contact departure, bye.
With departure, Platoon 6 for Delta, bye-bye.
Edelweiss 200 Echo, when clear of the 777 ahead, taxi Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 1, when clear of the 777 ahead, Edelweiss 200 Echo. Tower, hello, Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform, Tower, Julia, cross runway 28.
Julia, cross runway 28, Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform.
There's 14 Victor, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, with 14 Victor.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform, contact 121.755.
121.755, Lufthansa 2 Tango Uniform.
Delta 53, Tower, hello, taxi to Echo 2.
Taxi to Echo 2, Delta 53.
Delta 53 behind the Swiss 777 via Echo 2, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Behind the Swiss 777 via Echo 2, line up and wait behind.
This is 14 Victor, contact departure, Jenna.
Very nice, this is 14 Victor.
Hotel Golf Yankee, 121.855.
125.
English 200 Echo, please taxi a bit quicker.
Roger, English 200 Echo.
Swiss 64 Echo, wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 64 Echo.
Delta 53, be ready for a rolling departure. November 950, X-ray Zurich Tower, hello, expect your departure in around 6 to 7 minutes.
950 X-ray, roger.
Advance 200 Echo behind the Delta, which will come up on your left, line up runway 16 and wait behind.
Yes, Delta, line up runway 16, wait behind the left on the
Delta Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee Tower, hello again, taxi Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 11.755, got it?
Crossing 28, Julia, cross 755, got it?
Swiss 64 Echo, contact departure, Shannon.
To departure, there is 6 Echo.
Delta 53, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, Delta 53.
November 0 X-ray, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, November 950 X-ray.
Advance 314 Tower, hello, behind Falcon 7X, line up runway 28, wait behind.
Behind Falcon 7X, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, advance 314.
Delta 53, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 53.
Advance 200 Echo, wind 350 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff, advance 200.
LSZH Echo, contact departure, radar.
Departure, radar, Evaluation Echo.
Good day, Austin 569, established on the ILS 14.
Hello, Austin 569 Tower. Continue approach, runway check is in progress.
Continue approach, Austin 569.
Tower, Skybus 311 Alpha on Papa 1.
Skybus 311 Alpha Tower low, I call you back. Austin 569, wind 29 0 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, 569.
November 0 X-ray, wind 36 0 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28, November 9,
Skybus 311 Alpha Tower, expect departure in 3 minutes.
Copy 311 Alpha.
Actually, Skybus 311 Alpha for overall efficiency revision, departure in 6 minutes.
Copy 6 minutes, Skybus 311 Alpha.
Zurich 750, Zurich Tower, hello, ready for departure?
Hello, ready for departure, clear 750.
Roger, then behind 320, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind 320, line up Zurich 750.
November 0 X-ray, contact Zurich departure, good day.
Switching departure, 950, good day.
First Edelweiss 314, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 314.
Qatari 56 November, tower hello, wind 250 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Qatari 56 November.
Gracias M5 Charlie Tower. Austin 569, contact apron 121.8 for 5 bye.
11855, Austin 569, bye.
Gracias M5 Charlie Tower hello, ready for departure.
Tower, correction, Charlie, hello, ready.
Thank you, Gracias M5 Charlie behind G6, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the G6, line up runway 28 behind, gracias, Charlie.
Edelweiss 314, contact departure, Jenna.
Departure, I agree, departure, 314. 569 approaching, St. Julius 28.
Austin 569 tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, Austin 569.
QRX 750, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Before takeoff, runway 28, cleared, turn positive.
Qatari 56 November, contact apron 121.855, good day.
11855, bye-bye.
Skybus 311 Alpha, behind the dash 8, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind the dash, line up and wait 28 behind. Skybus 311 Alpha.
ZRH Silverger, 891 and 75, 14.
High grade 91, tower, wind on 180 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Roger, 75 Charlie, wind 270 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, correct, 75 Charlie.
QRX 750, contact direct departure, good day.
Departure, QRX 755, good day.
Charlie, feedback to 14 Tango, ILS 144.
Speedbird 1014 Tango, tower low. Austin 569er on taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, Austin 569, bye.
Roger, 75 Charlie, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
Speedbird 114 Tango, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Speedbird 714 Tango.
High grade 91, 121.855.
855, knock off, 891.
Skybus 311 Alpha, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for runway 28, Skybus 311 Alpha.
Tower, hello, 47 November Echo.
Hello, EC 47 November Echo Tower. Skybus 311 Alpha, contact direct departure, good day.
Direct departure by Skybus 311 Alpha.
Easy 47 November Echo, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Easy 47 November Echo.
Tower again, 891 approaching 32.
High grade 91 Tower, Julia, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, alright.
Copy, clear to cruise 11755, high grade 891.
Portugal 931 Lima Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Portugal 931 Lima.
Speedbird 714 Tango, contact 121.855, good day.
11855, Speedbird 714 Tango.
takeoff Delta 7.
Hello, this is takeoff Delta Tower, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, runway 14 clear to land, hotel to approve.
Clear to land, hotel to Delta.
Portugal 931 Lima, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Portugal 931 Lima.
Easy 47 November Echo, contact 11.855, good day.
1855, easy 47 November, goodbye.
Portugal 931 Lima, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Portugal 931 Lima, wait.
Hotel Bravo X-Ray Victor Foxtrot Tower, hello, QNH 1023, information, correction QNH 1023, information Zulu, enter controls on route Echo. Takeoff Delta 11.855.
1855, takeoff Delta.
Hello again, takeoff Delta.
Hello, this is takeoff Delta on Julia Cross 281.755.
Julia Cross 281.755, that is takeoff Delta.
Good afternoon, Hotel Bravo.
Hello, Hotel Bravo Kilo Golf Whiskey Tower, enter controls on route Whiskey QNH 1023.
Yes, I route Whiskey, yes,
go ahead, the dark is 5, Mike, Papa, Alex 14.
So 5 Mike Papa, Tower hello, wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land, 14, this is 5 Mike Papa.
That's X-ray, Foxtrot. Delta Golf Whiskey.
Tower, good day, advise 371 Tango, South, LS 14.
Advise 371 Tango, Tower hello.
Hello, Victor Foxtrot, fast echo 1, 2900 feet.
Hello, Victor Foxtrot, Roger, after echo 2, via threshold runway 28 to Fato.
After echo 2, via threshold runway 28 to Fato, hello, Victor Foxtrot.
Advise 371 Tango, wind 32 is correction 230 degrees 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, advise 371 Tango.
So 5 Mike Papa, 11.8 for 5, sure enough.
785 Tower, this is 5 Mike Papa, please.
Hello, this is 39 Tower.
Zurich Tower, hello, Delta Charlie, Mike India, approaching Zulu 1.
Delta Charlie Fox to Mike India, Tower hello, line of runway 28.
Lining up to 8, Delta Mike India.
Daily Victor Fox, the traffic is a 321 mile final, runway 14.
Hello, Foxtrot.
Delta Mike India, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 28 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Delta Mike India.
Daily Victor Fox, proceed direct Fato.
Direct Fato from present position, hello, Foxtrot.
So 39, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land. Advise 371 Tango, contact 121.8 for 5.
11855, advise 371.
Delta Mike India, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, Delta Mike India, danke, ciao.
Daily Victor Fox, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, Fato clear to land.
Fato clear to land, hello, Victor Fox.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, would you like runway 38, correction 34 or 28?
Prefer 34, Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, expect runway 34, so after Whiskey 2, join the left base runway 34.
After Whiskey 2, joining left base, runway 34, Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Zurich Tower, good day, LY 371 Tango, approaching 28 on Juliet.
LY 371 Tango Tower, hello, normal taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Apron, 11.755, alright.
On Juliet, cross 28, and Apron, 11.755, good day, LY 371 Tango.
Hello, Victor Foxtrot on ground, stand number 7.
Tank Haley Victor Foxtrot, frequency change approved, alright.
Thank you, Victor Fox.
For 39, contact 1.855, Shannon.
Okay, Penn 39 and 0 dog.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, Whiskey 2, 2600.
Hotel Golf Whiskey. Hotel Golf Whiskey, after landing, make a sharp right into Echo 7, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, and afterwards short right, Echo 7. Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Zurich Tower, good day, Santic 7 Hotel Tango, ILS, runway 14.
Santic 7 Hotel Tango, tower hello, wind 220 degrees, 2 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear for land on midway 14 7 Hotel Tango. Zurich Tower, Radar, Romeo Whiskey, Radar Center, request overflight at the position Radar Set and then proceeding via route Echo is successful, over.
Rego Romeo Whiskey, tower hello, confirm hoist at the Rego Center.
It's just a overflight for track and balance, but if successful we continue on route Echo.
Roger, Rego Romeo Whiskey, QNH 1023, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, Rego Center, depart on discretion, and your request is approved.
Rego Romeo Whiskey, start the overflight, 1023.
Hotel Golf Whiskey, contact Apron 11.755, alright.
121, 755, Tank Hotel Golf Whiskey.
Okay.
Tower, hello, Swiss 97 Mike, ILS 14, 5 miles.
Swiss 97 Mike, Tower, hello. Swiss 987 Mike, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land, Swiss 97 Mike.
Contact 7 Hotel Tango, contact 121.855, good day.
121.855, good day to Tango Hotel.
And it's a Mike, contact Apen 121.855.
21.855, come on in.
Tower, very good afternoon, you're in 47 Kilo.
Gearing 47 Kilo, Tower, hello, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Tower, Rega, Romeo Whiskey, we have to land at the Rega Center.
Rega Romeo Whiskey, wind 060 degrees 4 knots, land on discretion.
Landing Rega Center, Rega Romeo Whiskey, yes. Maybe keep the flight plan open.
Affirm.
Spirit Tower, great, 025, Papa 2.
025, Tower, hello, I call it back.
Tower, hello, Genesis 987 Mike, on Juliet approaching 128.
This 987 Mike, Tower, hello, Juliet cross from 828, contact Apen 121.755, sorry.
Crossing 128, Juliet, contact Apen 121.755, goodbye, this 987 Mike.
And 005, line up and wait, 128.
Line up and wait, 28025. Tower, correction 907 Fox, Island 14.
Correction 907 Foxtrot Tower, correction 904 Foxtrot Tower, hello. November 45 Golf exit tower low behind, saturation XL, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Okay, line up and wait behind the departure aircraft, 45 Golf exit, runway 28.
Correction 904 Foxtrot, wind 30 degrees 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
142.
Heroing 47 kilo, contact 121.855.
121, 855, bye-bye, US 8, 47 kilo.
Tirol Z5, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, takeoff, Tirol Z5.
Saudia 235. Saudia 235, Zurich Tower.
Tower, good afternoon, Saudia 235, establish on LSZH.
Hello, Saudia 235, Zurich Tower, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Oh, 4 clear to land, Saudia 235.
Correction, fraction 904 Foxtrot, contact 121.855.
121.855, fraction 1904 Fox.
Tirol Z5, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Tirol Z5.
You're doing 47 kilo tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, you're 47 kilo.
November, Golf X-ray, wind 300 degrees 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff. KLM 2 for Victor, line up runway 28.
58 runway 28, KLM 2 for Victor.
Euro wings 26 Yankee, tower hello, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Euro wings 26 Yankee, runway 14, clear to land.
Euro wings 47 kilo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
12755, after crossing your wings, kilo. 40 kilo.
Saudia 235, contact 121.855, good day.
121.855, Saudia 235, good day.
November Golf X-ray, contact departure, good day.
Surgeon departure, 5 Golf X-ray, goodbye.
Sabia 56 Delta Tower, low behind KLM, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind KLM, line up runway 28, behind Sabia 56 Delta, good day.
Tower, hello, fraction 035 Papa, good service.
Fraction 035 Papa, tower, hello. KLM 2 for Victor, wind 280 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear for takeoff, KLM 2 for Victor.
Hello again, fraction 904 Foxtrot, holding short on Juliet.
Fraction 904 Foxtrot Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short 28, fraction 904 Fox.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie Tower, low behind the Serbia, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Air Serbia, line up 28 and wait behind Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Fraction 904 Foxtrot, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, good day.
Cross runway 28 and on the other side 121.755, fraction 904 Foxtrot.
Tower 30, Swiss 41 Golf, Shepherd, Island 14.
Swiss 1 Golf Tower, hello. Fraction 035 Papa, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 4, fraction 035 Papa.
Eurowings 26 Yankee, 121.855.
121.855,
KLM 24 Victor, contact departure, good day.
To departure, 24 Victor, good day.
SIBF 56 Delta, wind 340 degrees 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, LSZH 56 Delta.
Eurowings 26 Yankee, hello normal, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Tourist crossing 28, 1755, buddy, Eurowings 26 Yankee.
SIBF 56 Delta, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, LSZH 56 Delta.
Swiss 4 Golf, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 21, Swiss 4, 1 Golf.
Action 035 Papa, expedite Hotel 1.
Expedite Hotel 1, fraction 35 Papa.
Fraction 035 Papa, thank you, contact 121.855.
121.855, fraction 035.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Tower, good day, Tango 7 Romeo, holding point Papa 2 ready.
Tango 7 Romeo, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Lining up and wait at runway 28, Tango 7 Romeo.
Swiss 4 Golf, contact 121.855, Schöner Tag.
11855, Schöner, Swiss 4 Golf.
Tower, hello, fraction 035 Papa.
Hello, fraction 035 Papa Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet, 121.755. Please up.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye. Derek Tower, Batman 1, established on the ILS 14.
Batman 1 Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, 1. Zero Tower, Great Hotel Bravo, Kilo Golf X-ray, holding short, Papa 1, VFR to St. Gallen, outbound, Echo ready for departure, information November.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Golf X-ray Tower, hello, QNH 1023, behind Honda Jet, line up runway 28 and wait behind.
Behind Honda Jet, line up and wait behind, QNH 1023, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Tango Romeo, wind calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Tango 7 Romeo.
Great Wolf is 560 Alpha established on the ILS 14.
It's 560 Alpha Tower, hello. Hotel Golf X-ray, leave controls on route Echo, winds calm, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Route Echo, runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Tango Romeo Romeo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Tango 7, Romeo, 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 bye-bye.
This is 560 Alpha, wind calm, runway 1, full clear to land. This is 560 Alpha, runway 1, full clear to land, wind calm.
Runway 1, 4, little left, Java.
Batman 1, contact Ape and 121.855. Turkey 7 Zulu Victor Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, hello, Turkey 7 Zulu Victor. Tower, hello, Edelweiss 27 Delta, Island 14.
Edelweiss 27 Delta Tower, hello.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Bravo X-ray Victor Foxtrot on stand number 7, ready for departure outbound route Sierra.
Hotel Bravo X-ray Victor Foxtrot Tower, hello again, sorry, confirm outbound route Whiskey.
Negative, outbound route Sierra, Heli Victor Foxtrot.
Heli Victor Foxtrot, QNH 1023, I call you back.
Heli Victor Foxtrot.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, wind calm, runway 1, full clear to land.
Runway 1, 4, clear to land, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Heli Victor Foxtrot, leave controls on route Sierra, wind 120 degrees, 2 knots, faster cleared for takeoff.
Faster cleared for takeoff, outbound route Sierra, Heli Victor Foxtrot.
This is 560 Alpha, contact 121.855.
11855, 560 Alpha. Tower 37 Zulu Victor, lining up to 8.
Correct. Edelweiss 27 Delta for information, VFR traffic 1 o'clock position, 4.5 miles, crossing right, left ahead of your landing.
Copy. Hello again, Batman 1, on Juliet, holding short runway 28.
Batman 1 Tower, Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Ape and 121.755, sorry.
Cross runway 28 and 121.755, sorry, Batman 1.
Turkey 7 Zulu Victor, wind 050 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Turkey 7 Zulu Victor.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, contact Ape and 121.855.
11855, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Hello again, 3560 Alpha, holding short 28, on Juliet.
560 Alpha Tower, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact Ape and 121.755, sorry.
On Juliet, cross runway 28, 121.755, 3560 Alpha, allez.
Turkey 7 Zulu Victor, contact departure.
Contact departure, 7 Zulu Victor.
Target Edelweiss 29 Foxtrot, over Charlotte 14.
Airways 229 Foxtrot Tower hello, wind 040 degrees 2 knots from 14 clear to land.
14 clear to land, Airways 229 Foxtrot.
Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Oh, hello again, Edelweiss 27 Delta on Juliet.
English 27 Delta Tower, Juliet cross runway 28, contact 8 and 121.755, are they?
On Juliet crossing 28 on 121.755, are they Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot Tower hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait on way 28, Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot.
Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on way 28, Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot.
Hello, Victor Foxtrot, Sierra 3800 feet.
Hello, Victor Foxtrot, frequency change approved, information available 124.7, are they?
Link 124.7, message MO, hello, Victor Foxtrot.
Airways 229 Foxtrot, hotel 2 available.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot, contact departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, Sonic 6 Yankee Foxtrot.
Heli Yankee Foxtrot Tower. Correction, Heli Victor Foxtrot Tower. Edelweiss 229 Foxtrot, contact 8 and 121.855.
11855, are they Airways 229 Foxtrot?
November 600 Romeo Hotel, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
600 Romeo Hotel, line up and wait.
Hotel Golf X-ray, that's approved. Tuna Dog. Advance 186 Tower, hello, behind private jet, liner Brahma 28 behind.
Yeah, private jet, liner runway 28 behind, advise 186.
So